All right. Hello. Okay, hold on. Let me double check if everything's ready here on my end. All right. I'm pretty sure. All right. Hi. Hello. Happy Saturday. I am doing good. I just finished working today, so I literally just got home about an hour ago, and unfortunately, I got food right next to me, so I couldn't actually find the time to eat. So I'm assuming that this is gonna be one of those like very long story where it's like I'm just gonna like be watching dialogue while I eat. So yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Guess what I did? Oh, what did you do, Cody? How's it going? Let me guess. You pulled for Nicole and you actually got her. Yeah? Is that what happened? That'd be pretty cool, actually. I've reached Hunter level 40 and got my second copy of Hitori. Oh, Poggers! That's amazing. Welcome back for the ad. I'm not sure if ad was playing at that time. I'm not. That's weird. Anywho, speed of NTE. I know I'm currently playing Genshin Impact right now, but I've heard that this is gonna be like a really long story of Genshin Impact. So it's gonna be like a 8-hour gameplay, and there is no way it's gonna be like one of those stream. So, I think what's gonna be happening right now is that if there is a checkpoint for me to like take a break from Genshin Impact and then stream it again tomorrow. Yeah, I only finished the story an hour ago, literally. Oh my god, yeah, I had a feeling it's gonna be long. If it's gonna be one of those, it's so pretty much like after that, we're gonna go ahead and just take a break from Genshin Impact and save Act 10 for tomorrow. Ow! Hello, Yume! Happy debut! Congratulations on your debut. I was there. Your model's so pretty. Owie, my head. Ow! 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 What the hell? Why is there bears throwing at me? Ow! 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 Let me talk, goddammit! But yeah, I'm so happy for your debut. I'm so happy I was there too. Your model is so pretty. Okay, but yeah, Genshin Impact is gonna be like a really long story, so it might take like 2 days for me to stream it. So I'll be streaming the first half today, and then I'm going to continue on the other half tomorrow, same time. And for today's stream, it's going to be just me finishing the first half. Then we're going to move on to reacting to the 1.1 NTE Neverlist to Everlist, because we're getting information about Lacrimosa and Chaos. And because of Twitter, I've already seen the other stuff already. So apparently, you know, for the female and I guess, you know, the yaoi audience, you can actually date Chaos. Isn't that great? It's 2 a.m. now. I need to go to bed. Oh my god. Your mom is so lovely. Two very cartoony. Love it. Yeah, I know. I had a couple of like inspirations about why where my model is coming from. But originally, if you know Panty and Stockings, that's one of the inspirations of this cartoonish style. But there's also like if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, there's also live decks too. I don't know. I do play the Yu-Gi-Oh though. But yeah, that's gonna be what's going on for today. It's gonna be like a very long interacting, just dialogue only, but you know, that's fine. We're chilling, honestly. But also, like, in the future though, while, you know, I have been streaming for like almost a year now. Technically 3 years, but honestly, I don't know too much about like streaming back then, but a year now, I've learned a lot. And currently, I am going to be working on getting myself a new a new model very soon in the future. It's being planned currently, but eventually, very, very soon. Thank you for the check-in. Okay, Nana, have a great stream. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh my god, 2 in the morning. Yeah. Go to sleep. I'll see you around. Alright. So let me go ahead and take care of my dailies real quick because Genshin is the last game out of my whole universe to for me to like do my dailies on. Oh, or not. Ah, no. Frick, I am maxed. No, you will not get my mats. Get your own Nicole mats. Right, I've been getting a lot of invitations to like have people join my world only because they want the dang mats. Seraphine, hello, 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 hello. Head pets, hello. Please, please don't play it. Do not play it. No, I knew it. I'm like you. I fucking knew it. Don't do it. You did it. Oh, fantastic! You gave me cat ears now. Great. You see my new toggles. Great. Now I have cat ears. I'm a cat Rex. Oh my god, cute. I knew you would like it. It wouldn't line up perfectly, but hey, it's an attachment. No, great, fantastic. Now I'm ow, not again. God damn it. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 owie. Oh my god. Oh. Where's the barricades coming from? I thought I evicted them all. Cody, why'd you do this, man? Therapy, how could you do? Man, you chatters are traitors. Now, I'll give you the yeah. Good morning. It's me, your Mewtuber, Jura Zex, your cat T-Rex Vtuber. Oh my god, I'm done. What am I even doing? Why do I even exist? So, seeing that there's a couple more people here in my stream today. So my god damn it, I can't even talk right now. Did y'all see the new HSR special okay, that's another thing I need to catch up. God damn. So there's 2 special programs I need to react to. Which is one, I guess I'll just say I'll save it for tomorrow, I guess. Well, so today I'm going to be watching NTE, and then tomorrow I'm going to be watching HSR. But because, you know, I'm always on Twitter, I have seen the Fate collab number 2 with Gilgamesh and Rin Tosaka, and I've been a huge Fate, like a Fate fandom. You know, I'm a huge fan of Fates. I know everything about Fate. I used to play Fate Grand Order on the mobile game before I became a VTuber. But like seeing Rin Tosaka and Gilgamesh, the archer, man. And I also heard, wait, isn't it like Gilgamesh going to be free for HSR? Holy shit. That's amazing. That's actually pretty cool. I need more information. Like, oh my god. I definitely need more information. Yeah, Gilgamesh being free makes you real. Okay, so he is free. Let's go. Gilgamesh being free is fantastic. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, another thing I'm also like very happy about is Gilgamesh being free, and then there's also Rin Tosaka, which I'm very surprised it's Rin and not Ishtar, because Rin is like a she's a master, but now we get to summon her as a servant, and also, you know, she is a tsundere. She's gonna call you a baka and everything. But yeah, you can pick either Gilgamesh or another copy of Archer. Yeah, I did see that. But I'm definitely going for Gilgamesh, that's for sure. I love that they were giving away male characters. Yeah. And you know what's crazy though? Archer or Emiya Shiro, or okay, sorry, not me calling out true names. I'm sorry. I meant Archer, the red Archer. Is still very OP character. He's so good. Still very OP. Incredibly OP. I need to figure out wait, yeah, I need to burn. Okay. I need to burn stamina real quick, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just use it on the blue clouds. 1 second here. Okay. So I guess another information that I need to get into is, hold on, it was on top of my head, now I forgot. Shoot. Is it HSR? The NTE? I've seen Wuwa. I need to get back into that eventually. Gilgamesh looks like Archer in My Day's love child. Well, yeah, you could say that, but the thing is, Gilgamesh has already been Gilgamesh. So if anything, My Day is Gilgamesh's child. Because Gilgamesh is the OP. He's the OG OP. He's the king of heroes. That's his lore. From frick, I forgot. From the Kingdom of Urk. Yeah. Actual history. But poor Lancer though, like, my god. They over here releasing both Rin Kosaka and Gilgamesh while having Otoria and Archer or Emiyashiro. Sorry, I'm talking names again. I'm over here and be like, so what happened to my boy Lancer? Kukulin? Hello? Like, have you seen his drift? Why is he not out yet? That's not fair. I actually like Kukulin. That's not fair, man. My favorite Irish dog. I mean, you know, man, they gotta disrespect Lancer all the time. Lancer in every Fate series just gets disrespected so hard. I feel bad for anyone who like mains Lancers. Oh, imagine Maida being the love child, but he looks more like daddy than his dad. Oh, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot, and I mean a lot, of forbidden internet of Fate series characters. And because Fate's been like around for like maybe like around like, I don't know, I'm guessing like 15 to 20 years.
Arrogant and presumptuous.
Ow. There's a lot, and I mean a lot of porn. Sorry, corn. There's a lot of porn of the Fate characters. Even the guys get some love. There's even yaois. There's even yuris. There's even freakier ones too. I can't even say it at my, actually maybe I can. There's a lot of jellyfish and tentacles and tortures and etc. Yes, I can say it.
Go get him, Aiden. Might compels you.
Yeah, Gilgamesh being... Yeah, I'm definitely picking Gilgamesh though. I gotta get my hands on Gilgamesh.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
But yeah, that's great. Hey, don't say that to me. Say that to the people who actually makes those arts. They hand drawn them, and you never know. They might be girls, they might be guys, or either. But like the thirst for these characters are insane. It's all over the feed. When Tumblr used to be a thing, that shows very graphical stuff, it was all over the feed back then. It was the same with Twitter. I mean, even now Twitter still does.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow. Rally. Fall in.
But yeah, going off topic now because it's gonna I don't feel safe talking about it now because it's getting I wouldn't say it's getting weird. It's more like, all right, anyways, yes, naked guys. All right, do you like naked guys?
Without further ado,
Do you like seeing some like BDSM role play and stuff? Do you like to see things getting freaky? Oh my god. Oh right, okay. Okay, it just came back to me. So, so if you have seen any leaks about the Genshin Impact, they finally showed some Sandrone. If you've seen it, I kind of feel disappointed on her outfit. That's my main concern, and I guess I wasn't the only one. There was a lot of people talking about the outfit of Sandrone being kind of disappointing. It gets shorter and shorter, and they have to change color. Honestly, as someone who loves maids and any kind of character maid designs, you haven't seen it. Well, you're gonna see it eventually, but like it's the dress got shorter than Not Cry, by the way. If you remember what Sandrone looks like, while you know in Not Cry, her dress got shorter. And instead of your typical black, white, and orange or yellowish, it's gonna be now black, white, and red, but like with shorter skirt. But she still gets to keep like the whole maid element kind of feeling. So I'm over here to be like, but I missed the long dressed maid outfit from Sandrone's funeral. No, I'm sorry. Signora's funeral. When you saw Columbina for the first time singing on the grave of Signora, and then they showed all the other harbingers. Yeah, they showed Sandrone for the first time sitting on the hand of her bodyguard robot with her long dress. They don't have that anymore, and I'm over here being like, oh come on, I love that maid outfit kind of thing. That makes me want to get like Sandrone back then, and even Arlecchino, because Arlecchino is a badass.
yeah! Divine light, shield them!
And another character they just future data for
Press the advantage! Charge!
is Pantalone. If you don't know who Pantalone is, he's the other harbinger, Fatui harbinger that's also coming as well. Oh my god, I'm frozen. I'm frozen blocked. Ow, what the? I'm frozen! What the frick? I forgot how annoying this shit is.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Good thing Gilgamesh is not a hunt.
Without further ado,
I'm not a very big fan of hunt characters. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of agree actually. Hunt characters, they're supposed to represent big damage. But later on, you realize pure damage isn't greater damage, unfortunately. Because they got overshadowed by other factions, other class role. Like Elation right now are very strong. Elation are hella strong right now. Nidalee, you know, Nifley, they're good too. Irradiation, very good. Oh, speed up Irradiation, right? They've already showcased SP Himiko. Have you guys seen that? Whoa, what they do to Himiko? She's holding the flag. She's like a banner. She's the mom holding the war flag. Whoa! SP Himiko looks horrific, and that's not leaked, by the way. They showed it in the official suite. So Himiko is gonna be the next character after SP Blade.
While the light shines bright, be gone, shadow of darkness.
Now I'm over here being like, oh, do I want Blade or do I want Himiko? I kind of need more information on Blade. That's one thing. And then, oh my god, Himiko though. Oh my goodness. Ah, damn, that's our mother, by the way. That's our other mother. And then sometime in the future, they're gonna like be like, have you guys want to see some SP Kafka 2 that works super well with SP Himiko? Well, dreams do come true. I doubt it though. All right, but yeah, I am super stoked about like all these stuff that's being like announced right now here and there. But like, I have to watch them. I have to see it all. It's so good. I have to like get to around reacting to 1.1 NTE. By the way, there is codes, which we will get to that, or you can just claim it yourself. I'm just letting you know right now there is codes for NTE. They're already, well, it's most likely Lacrimosa and Chaos. And from what I've known already from, you know, from Twitter posts, yeah, I only know like a little bit from Twitter posts itself, but I've never seen the actual stream just yet, because I was gonna save that and share it with you guys, or just watch it by myself. Either way, I do enjoy doing that. You can go on a date with Chaos. I saw Chaos on his casual outfit. Not gonna lie, the man got booty. The man definitely got booty. They showcase you going on strolls with Chaos on his casual outfit, and I think his mask is also off from what I can see from the looks of it. So now you're going out with a very handsome boy. We need more mothers. Yes, we do. I'm trying to burn my stamina right now, so like I'm supposed to start story, but I completely forgot. I did not burn my stamina, so I don't want to overcap while playing a very long story. And hopefully I can get myself a checkpoint where I can just be like, okay, I'm gonna continue doing Act 10 tomorrow, same time tomorrow. 8 more. Yeah, let's do more. I need more books. After seeing Sandrone, I need to like stock up on XP books and Moras. The reason why I'm doing this as now, because I am the OG Genshin player. Unfortunately, I'm actually kind of spent. Like, I've worked on so many characters and trying to get them to level 90. It's a lot of characters for me to work on. So therefore, I ran out of Moras, very surprisingly. And I ran out of XP books all the dang time. So that's why I am currently doing these ley lines right now as we speak. It's incredible. Indeed, Gal's finally won, although unfortunately Beatrice said that he doesn't have a hug interaction yet, but hopefully they can provide it before they release them. We'll see. The Genshin quest does save a lot, so you'll not have to worry about it since you'll have to save for your story progress. Good! Very good! Because that one story during Columbina's story, when Columbina was out for the first time, and I was supposed to do a 2 separate stream of that entire patch story, but because it keeps going and going, no checkpoint, and it shows Columbina and the whole Revere, you know, the whole situation with like, oh my god, bruh. It shows you on the left side like your objectives are. Okay, good to know. Thank you so much. I'm definitely gonna need that, because there is no way I can spend like 8 to 9 or even 10 hours if I'm just gonna keep talking like this. There's no way I'm doing a 10-hour stream. Not when I'm about to do something either tomorrow or on oh my god, not tomorrow. Yeah. I've done it once. I'm not sure I'll do it again like that, unless like I have it planned. But like, I hate seeing things that's not planned, because come on, I was tired. As soon as I finished Columbina's story from that one Archon quest that takes about, it was like an 8 hours, almost 9-hour stream, by the way. And when I ended stream, it was like 5 in the morning. It was something. It was something. There is no way in hell I'm doing that again. I see now that the Genshin devs have reviewed people's concerns, but like after knowing that the quest itself was like 8 hours long, my god, that was god awful. I don't mind it, but like, oh my god, that was terrible. Like I had to like drink water. I wasn't like as energetic than I am right now. I was like so locked into story, but also trying to not talk much. And that was Wait, what quest are you doing? Actually, that's a good question because there's two different stories, huh? There's one about Prune, which I'm assuming that's been out right now, and then there's the Archon quest, where we have to go back to Sumeru. And I think what I'm about to do is going back to Sumeru. Am I done here? Nope, I need one more. I think I'm about to do a story where I go back to Sumeru and see what's up with Nahida and etc. Because I think that's the 8-hour long stream that has no pause that I should be worried about, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, about the Archon quest, or are okay, like, okay, I see what you're doing now.
Shadow of darkness.
Because I'm scared.
Charge!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
I'm scared. Yeah, the second thing. Okay. Alright. See what I'm doing? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm about to do the Archon quest. Alright. That should be my entire stamina. Thank God. I've been kind of lacking on other games. It's kind of hard to like catch up to like 6 different games before you actually get on with your day. So I'm like, get on, do this, do that, log off. Event stuff, I'll do it later. I'll even save it on stream if I have to, like I did before.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Because Sumeru is literally mostly dialogue and a bit of combat. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Add Astra.
But even then, the entire dialogue itself, it's like still 7 to 8 hours, like for the entire act 9 and 10. So even then, yeah, it's just dialogue. Yeah, it is just dialogue, but it's still a very long story too. So at least I get to sit down, enjoy my food. Or for those that just woke up, I'd say go ahead and like wash up, grab breakfast, and you know, do all this stuff. We're chilling, honestly. I don't mind doing like dialogue stories. I don't mind. I'm very like, I guess you can say dedicated to me playing like Hoyoverse games where it's like nothing but dialogue, but like
are most miraculous.
the thing about me, I love stories. I love good storytelling. If it's like a not good storytelling, at least I listened and at least I knew, you know. NTE story, they're doing something. But the side quest though, the side quest is amazing. The side quest for NTE is amazing.
Unless one first cultivates the mind.
All right. Wow. Yeah, there is 2. The Forest Boar and the Little Witch. I think this. Yeah, that has to be Prune's story. So we're gonna have to save this for later on. But the Archon quest is what we're about to do. Quest overview and focus experience mode. Okay.
Before.
All right. This is now about time we're going to go ahead and just start on the story now. So here we go. But yeah, go ahead and grab some snacks, grab some drinks. If you need to wash up, go ahead and wash up. No problem, because I'm just going to be here for a good run. And there's also drops, which is fantastic. My Llama is gonna be done eventually since I somehow have the boss drop of her talents at 2 max for all of her those talents books. Oh wow. Dang, you definitely just worked on Llama like just like that, huh? Alright, let me go ahead and grab my flowers and start my crystal fly as well. I kinda want Llama, but like it was just bad timing for me to like get the characters like it's not fair. I wanted Lauma, but also Nefer was also part of that too. Like, come on. I don't have the Primo gems to like get the characters of Nodcry. Come on, man. Like I know, and the worst part is like Cendrone is right around the corner after this banner. I want Cendrone. I've said it since I've met her. I want Cendrone. Ever since we met her in Nodcry, I really want Cendrone. And there's a new reaction too with Electro and Cryo. There's a new reaction, by the way. I forgot what it's called, but I think what it does here. Let me see here. Okay, well I can't find it, but there's a new reaction though. Thank God I got Durin though. Durin's great. Okay. This. All right, I'll see this in a week. Columbina, what does she want? I'm getting off track already, but like I gotta get this done real quick. Where's Columbina? Okay.
Columbina, are you okay? You look a bit out of sorts.
Oh, it's you two.
It's okay. Just tell us.
I would like to try a drink from the tavern.
What? Sorry. Paimon was just a little surprised. You never talk about wanting things for yourselves. And that's it? Just... yeah, kinda. At least something a bit more monumental. Like, bring me the moon. But, on second thought, it does kinda make sense. Columbina can't go wherever she wants right now, so a trip to the tavern.
I will
might
look
as
for a
well
while
be
and take a
trip to
shower.
the moon.
Yeah, go ahead. No worries. That's exactly what I was pointing out, but like it's gonna be mostly just dialogue and just me chilling. So if you got things to do, no worries.
It's not just how things are now. Even...
Wait a sec. Come to think of it, a tavern is kinda out of the question, but a drink...
But yeah, I'm super stoked
Now
though. There's
that
so
we
much things
can
going
do.
on, and I just gotta like plan things.
Travelers got this.
Especially about what's going on next week, because next week is going to be my birthday, by the way. I'm about to turn 4. I'm turning 4. Let's go.
really?
But don't set your expect...
Flavor.
As for my birthday stream though, I'm not sure if it's going to be either next week, because that really depends if I have plans or not. But okay, let's say it like this. I am planning to do a Halo Reach one-shot run where I just spent the entire stream completing the entire story on the highest difficulty, by the way. I'll be playing the entire story on legendary difficulty if you know Halo. And either I'm going to be doing it on Saturday, if not, depending if I'm busy, I'll be doing it on Sunday instead. So it's going to be either Saturday or Sunday. I got to figure that out. It really depends if my folks are trying to like take me out somewhere for my birthday. Yeah. I kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like going out. I work out, but like doing things and socializing, oh, my batteries. Oh, talking to people. Oh, my relatives. Hi. Can I go to my room now? I don't like talking to people. But yeah, it's gonna be like that.
I don't have much experience ordering
Oh
drinks.
my god.
So I'm not sure where to start. Perhaps something that isn't too...
But yeah, it's gonna be a huge change of pace though, because it's kind of rare for me to be playing other games that's not, you know, gotchas. It's like me playing an actual game that I could actually finish and just put it on my resume and be like, yeah, I played this game before. Yeah, I completed this game like this day, etc. Like, it's gonna be part of my data, you know. And back then, before I became like a VTuber, I used to be a PNG tuber, and I used to play Star Wars: The Fallen Orders, and I did finish that game too, but I've never properly like bought that thing because I had no YouTube channel, I had no like Twitter or anything like that. I just streamed to myself as PNG, so it's like, yeah, back then I had no idea what I was doing.
What
just
do you mean
stream.
by
Heavy like a Fatui overcoat.
that? Comparison makes it even more confusing.
Okay. Whatever you think.
Oh my god, I'm actually making a drink right here? What? Alright. 3 coffees. Oh my god, Columbina's not going to sleep. Start mixing? Oh no. No, don't do it.
Wow. Even Paimon wants to try a glass of that.
But it's just coffee. No milk? No sugar? Just coffee? Oh, you're not going to sleep for a while. Oh no.
I've smelled something like this before.
Oh, really?
In Sandrone's room. She had a drink that smelled like this. The aroma caught my interest, and when she noticed, she just held on to the drink for ages without finishing it.
So, you see her outfit right now? Sandrone right now? So, from what we've known, from information that, you know, is on the social media, she is gonna wear a very shorter dress that just cuts a length. And it's not all frilly. It's kind of disappointing, but if the personality is still the same, I'm still getting Sandrone. I would be disappointed about the outfit though, but it's Sandrone.
It was like she was waiting for me to ask about it.
So did you?
Yes.
What did you ask?
Shouldn't you be drinking engine oil instead?
Aw. Damn. And how did she respond?
She said something quite unpleasant. It doesn't bear repeating.
Oh. Oh. So how's the coffee? Is it extra strong like you like it?
You lost interest after a single sip?
Sorry, it was a little bitter.
That's what I was saying, girl.
All in all, not very good. No wonder Sandrone looked so sour when she drank it.
Paimon thinks there might have been other reasons for that.
Add some milk, some sugar, and it's gonna be delicious. Trust. Alright. Where am I now? Because this whole progress of me trying to hang out with Columbina just to get her dang wings is like very slow for me for some reason. Unless I'm missing something. But like I feel like I could have gotten this a long time ago. I don't know why it's taking like so long for me to get it. Like these took me like once every day kind of feeling, and I feel like I've been doing them for months. Like what am I missing here? Like completing Cyanide Chronicle quest chain, huh? I mean, that is what I'm doing, right? Alright. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, I'm ahead of you for somehow. Yeah, see, like, am I missing something, or like, is it random? I don't even know how that works. And like, the person who rigged my model, he does play Genshin Impact, and he already got the wing. I'm already like, how? I just barely finished the first page, and I did everything. It's a weekly thing every Monday? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I should have gotten that wing a long time ago if I knew what I was doing and just optimize it, but I guess not. Milliastra. Do I even play Milliastra? Not like that, but like they have really cute cosmetics. Okay, all right. I'm talking too much here. It's almost an hour and we haven't even made any progress. I'm getting a week or two. I think I'm about to get mine in a month or two. Oh man. All right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Columbina's, like, the way she sang, it's so pleasant as always. All right, here we go. Let's start.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Chloe.
Chloe!
I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Aw, that's good.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good.
That's good.
Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
Aw, that's good.
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
Aw, that's good.
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Okay.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Zethos? Oh, we got a situation here. Up. Oh. We're looking at Cole's POV.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Hold the phone. What is happening? Whoa, hold on. What? I'm confused now. Wait. Did they do something that involves swapping? Wait. Is Kalei in a simulation? Hold on. Is she in a simulation right now where it's like things are being twisted? Like a butterfly effect, but you know, there's no time traveling back? What?
Sorry?
Yeah, see, even Thessel didn't know. Ooh.
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Zethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
That's what I was thinking. I think you're in a simulation, girl. You'll understand soon. Yeah, I bet. I just love information being like, I knew it. That shit clicked.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Zethos doesn't look like he's joking.
What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
It'll get funny.
It's been a while
Oh,
since you
man.
last visited
All
the city, right?
I gotcha. Here we go.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Especially with Dory. No way, with Dory too? Oh no. Serious Dory is an unexpected Dory, but Dory that shines nothing but more of this and more of that. That's the Dory I know of, but like, oh, okay. I hear you, Cody. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm in a simulation. Great. Okay, save point. Is this what you're talking about, Cody? Oh, thank God. Please tell me this is it, right? Even icon appears on the tracker, indicates that your progress has been saved. Oh my God, no more 8-hour stream. Oh, I've been saved. Oh my God. Yes. Now I can spend 4 hours just doing this and then spend the rest of the stream reacting to a video. Thank God. That was that Columbina story patch was like, it was diabolical. I can't believe I was streaming for 10 whole hours before. Oh my God. And I was afraid if I were to like end it there, it was gonna make me restart from the very beginning. And I couldn't. Not again. So talk to them if possible for NPC. Oh wait, even NPC? Okay, I gotcha. I hear ya. A lot interacting, huh? I gotcha. Explore Sumeru City. Gotcha.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Hey,
It
takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Hey kid.
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Eremites and protect Sumeru City.
Whoa, 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 the Aromites? Uh-oh. Okay, that's sus. The Aromites doesn't do that. Uh-oh. Oh yeah.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Alright. Tavernan? Ali!
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Oh.
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
Super wealthy merchant who has it all. No way, that's some title. Bruh, okay.
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Oh my God. Not oh no.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice.
Too? Oh no. Okay.
Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
This is getting weird.
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the
Kave
truth.
is like, Kalei? Well, that was rude. I was talking to you just now.
Hey, wait! Don't run off!
There you go.
How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Alright, let's go.
It's like everyone switched places.
Oh no,
I
Catherine's
guess I'll
not
keep
there.
looking around.
Wait a minute! You're from the Adventurers Guild. Where's Catherine? Alright, how about you?
The Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he... We asked him if there was anything unusual going on, but he answered us with a question of his own. Don't you find it strange that someone with my personality would willingly accept the position of sage?
Interesting. Uh-oh, there's ads in 3 minutes. Oh, we go this way. It's cool. I'll take a pause and like eat my food real quick while the ads are playing.
Pressure these days. Sometimes.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
So there's Dia and Neil. All right. Well,
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
I did
He's
Dunya's.
been
Oh
banned from
no.
setting up
Okay.
shop
All right.
there for
All
now.
right. Can I go back for that? Oh no, not Dunyazard.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
So you're telling me? Okay, hold on. All right, let's keep it going.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Whoa, that's weird.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc.
Oh.
If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
Wait, Dia dances? What? She's a dancer? But she's the merc, and Nelu was the dancer.
You would?
Oh my god.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not
It's
at all.
swap roles.
In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
When Final Fantasy 14 be like,
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
oh my god.
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
It's so weird hearing that come out of Neela's voice. Alright, can I get to Dunyazard?
When I know everything I've ever known, suddenly it's all a joke.
Oh, there she is. Dunyazard.
cup of
The question is,
Acting manager of the
Pem or
Huspa
me?
Cafe?
My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Alright.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
You said that like 3 times already. NPC, seriously.
The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
What is happening?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Oh my god.
Would you like a cup of
That's
coffee?
a random ass cat, by the way. What the heck?
Students are under so much pressure these days.
Oh my god.
I just want to write their paper.
What like I know for sure I'm in a simulation. It's been like this since we had to fight the Tori the other time, but like I know I'm in a simulation. Alright, we're running up. Oh, there's Sino. Whoa!
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body.
Please.
To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality.
Please. Please at least say some kind of really awful jokes. Please.
I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
That's not Sino either. If Sino's not cracking jokes, something's definitely wrong. Oh, there's Dory and Lila. Uh-oh. Are the roles also, reversed? Swapped?
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
Nah, Dory the scribe?
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Lila working? This is weird.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem.
That's crazy.
But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small?
What house? That house?
I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as...
Oh no, the ads.
At least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, Han. Just waiting for the ads to play out, then I'll continue where I left off. You're currently in special story mode. If you leave and re-enter, you may have experienced some of the same content again to continue. Oh, okay, I see. Last save within 5 minutes. Whoa. So that's how they kept track of time. That's cool. Alright. In that case, I'm going to use some of the ad time real quick just to see if they, if any character needs to be worked on. Right, because Sandrone is going to be coming out soon. That means Yae Miko is going to be good again. Like, I've never actually gotten her weapon. No, I can't even open my event tab either. Okay, well, this is already weird. Alright, let me see what Yae Miko needs real quick while the ads are playing. I think I was building with that set. I don't even remember getting this one. When did I get this? Each time a great secret arts Tenko Kashim activates a Tenko electric bolt. Really? Starts at level 2. Ooh, okay, I see. Okay, well, C6. Yeah, C6 Yaimiko sounds pretty good. I'm not working you. Maybe Yunfei? You know, the entire time that I've lost like 50-50 here and there, I have never pulled Mizuki.
Huh?
I have yet to pull Mizuki. Chevrolet, yeah. I've been working on her, that's good. Level 90 weapon. Noblesse. Ooh, I can actually upgrade this if I want to. Oh, welcome back from the ads. All right, we are moving on from there. I am very patient, no worries. Good thing I've worked on those. Hey, there's Tainari.
Mahamatra Tainari! We've apprehended the suspect.
No way.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough.
Oh my god.
I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City.
Oh,
it's
the
like
camera's
everyone's
panning.
identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh no, that's...
No.
Oh no. Poor Calais.
Master!
What is it?
Oh, Dator, you fucked up now. Or unless it's a dream.
Did you have another nightmare?
Oh, that's crazy.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember?
Oh, poor girl.
Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
He's your favorite Sumeru character to this day? Oh my god. Have you watched, sorry, not watched, have you read the webtoon series before Genshin became the game? The original, the origin of Calais, who is like the kid who came to Mondstadt. And the whole Diluc and Kion used to be like, you know, they have father, but the father died tragically to a delusion that was an artificial vision created by the Tues, and it blew up and killed their fathers, and that's why Diluc doesn't trust the Knights of Fatui. Oh, sorry, the Knights of Favonius. Oh my god, the Knights of Fatui. That's awkward. But then there's like the whole Kalei used to be part of this experiment lab rat from Dottore, and Dottore is like currently looking for her and stuff like that. I remember all that. My god, that was like OG Genshin before it became a game. And then that's when they also introduced like Sino, who came to Mondstadt all the way from Sumeru and took Kalei under his wing, and they traveled to Sumeru, and that's why we're here now to this very day.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tighnari.
Yeah, it used to be a webtoon series.
So it was just a dream.
Oh, poor girl.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Oh, come on. Let the girl have her peace.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Nicole, is that you?
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
Ah, and that's where the letter came in.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Alright, so that was Nicole. Madam N. Oh my god, that was creepy. Oh no. We are stuck in a simulation. Oh, come on. My clones brought me to the simulation. Now I'm stuck here.
Situation. No wonder Kalei was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought.
Oh my god, imagine Paimon's actually the Traveler while the Traveler's actually Paimon. That'd be weird.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Alright, can I just teleport over there? Like, I'm not story locked, right? Oh, well, I guess I'm already here. Can I access my event page? I cannot, so that means I'm still in the story. Can I at least change my team? I cannot change my team, so now I'm stuck with the Geo, you know, the Lunar Crystallization team now.
Kalei! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kalei. So, what's going on in Sumeru City?
You know, at least I can...
Like lots of people are moving or something.
At least I can see the Traveler wearing his new outfit now. Because, not gonna lie, I hated his old outfit.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
So now that we're seeing the Traveler in his new outfit, it's now canon that he's wearing a new outfit.
After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
And what did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move the caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Whoa! It's a full-scale evacuation.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yeah, I know, right?
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of that dream Kalei had, did Nahida give any indication as of why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kalei experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
Yep, that sounds about right.
The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
You guys go on ahead.
This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom?
Oh, poor kid.
Where did she go?
Man, evacuation and you're like a kid that just doesn't know what's going on. It's kind of a scary experience for them.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
The accent's kind of funny, though.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Ha, scumbag. A mass evacuation eventually comes with all kinds of problems. They wouldn't have restored it to this unless it's absolutely unnecessary. Oh no. The strange event of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Wherever danger is afoot, it must have started here. Which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
I had no reason to doubt.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See ya!
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
You did good, Paimon. You did good.
Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Yep, let's go meet Nahida here. And sorry teleporting us. We don't have to do anything. Never mind, I take that back. Actually, no, it technically did teleport me. And you're back. Welcome back.
Nya, 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 nya.
Yeah. Oh my god, why? Why did I even make this damn redeem? Now look at me, I'm a cat Rex Vtuber. Great. I hope you have a meowful day. Anyways, is it 5 minutes yet? Cut the stream. I'm ending the simulation. God damn this experiment.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
I guess that guy's blind.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Here, kitty. That's it, I'm ending. Joking.
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
So
I'm
he's
so
ordered us to
supposed to
strengthen our
be a
defenses.
badass Rex Vtuber, but no. My challengers are bullying me with these damn redeems.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
I got one that throws not once, but twice the mass barrage at me. One that makes me go, moe moe kyun, and then makes me wear cat ears. Great. Thanks, guys. You guys are the best. Oh, there's even Hat Guy.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
Oh, by the way, I just remembered you were not taking good care of yourself lately. I'm about to bonk you. Right. It's, oh my god, that's a story. Yeah. Let me go ahead and explain what happened there. So, for the past 2 days, the Thursday and the Fridays, it was supposed to be the end of the school year for seniors. So they're coming out from schools and stuff like that. And I had to wake up early. I bought breakfast. Like, I had breakfast. I had like this whole pancake and like sausage and egg sandwiches. I had it ready. The problem was, as soon as it struck the day I was supposed to open the store and get ready to make, you know, serve orders to customers and stuff like that, it was immediately packed. Like, it was so packed, and we were already short-staffed. And when I say short-staffed, it was just only 3 people. One who takes the front desk, one who serves not one section, but 5 sections of the frickin' store. And I have one more person who is at the back trying to get food ready. Because I work technically at a Korean barbecue. So we have to go, like, you know, in and out, grab food, take orders. And we do have robots here and there, but one of our robots broke. I have 2 working robots that can take care of the other sections. But yeah, no, it was overwhelming for everyone. And when the rush is finally over, I finally ate my breakfast. And when I said breakfast, it was already 2 in the afternoon. So my pancakes, it was already pre-cut. I was about to pour syrup on it. My pancakes became sad cakes. And it was like, you know, cold and dry. And I couldn't even reheat it if I wanted to because it's a pancake, you know? You're supposed to eat it when it's like fresh out of pan. But no, you can't even reheat that because it's gonna taste even more weird. And that was my Thursday. Friday, yesterday, it was the same god fucking thing. It was awful. It was the same experience, except I get to eat a little earlier because we were still overstaffed, sorry, like understaffed. But at least I ate my breakfast at 1 p.m., not 2 p.m. Breakfast was supposed to be the most important meal of the day, but even I contradict myself when I said that. It's not even my fault that, like, I want to eat my food. I really want to eat my food and have, like, energy ready to go. But the problem is, fate had other plans for me and gave me the most busiest 5 hours of my entire opening shift. And when I finally, you know, clocked out and go home, I was already defeated. Like, I just opened up Twitch, I watched people stream, and just do my dailies. And I can't even talk. I feel lazy. I feel so tired. I feel so like burnt out from just working. And it was hot. When I finally turned on my fan, it felt so nice. The fan was blowing like, let me see here. It's now blowing 73. It's cold. It's on level 3. It's pointing at me because when I stream for like long ass hours, my room is humid. But I have a really cold fan, so thank God. Oh no, that must have been really hard. I've worked in the food industry before and I know how it felt. I'm so sorry to hear that. Poor Zach. Yeah, I know. I know you also work in the food industry area. Yeah. So that was my situation for the past 2 days. And mind you, it was not like this before. Again, I did point out that it's supposed to be the last week of senior going to schools and stuff like that, so they had to like, so here in America, I guess we have this school system in the East Coast where it's like, I'm not sure, maybe it's just my county, but like seniors gets to not go to school because they're like graduating. They can graduate early before the other years can just, you know, move up a grade. But they do graduate early, and that means they can't, they don't go to school anymore technically because they already graduated. So because of that, we were busy with people throwing in parties, or it's a birthday and we had to sing happy birthdays and stuff like that. And to make things worse, if it wasn't April Fool's, they made me wear a maid dress as an April Fool's event. I'm a dude, by the way, but like, even dudes get to wear a maid dress, and that's why I made all these damn redeems, because you guys like to get a good laugh of my misery. Not joking. Anywho, yeah, that's what happened throughout my entire week. It's hard, but that's life. And I gotta get paid, I get paid overtime, that's fine. And I'm gonna use some of that funds to work on my, VTubing stuff on this side, and then use my other spending on my self-care side. How I wish they also made you wear the cat ears head. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing this. Just the maid dress, okay? And the worst part is that they even made me, and I'm a manager, by the way, but like, it's my boss. My boss ordered me and ordered everyone just for extra pay and extra tips. They made me go, I'm gonna make your food delicious. Moe cute. And then the ketchup or the barbecue sauce on your cooked meats, because it does add flavor. And it's like it's not like a barbecue sauce, it's like a sauce that enhances like meat flavors. So that's why it says like, we're gonna make your food delicious. Yeah. Anywho, yeah, it'd be like that. Imagine taking an order like, good morning, every nya. May I now orders nya. Oh my god. I can't believe I just read that too. Okay, all right, we're continuing on. I talk too much here.
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
You're gonna make me go crazy. I'm gonna go insane. Put me in a straitjacket.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
But yeah, work is hard. But we're all working adults. We gotta make our money and survive. But at least we have people to talk to and make everything okay. Or else, if you were to just be quiet for the entire day after coming home from a very BS of a shift, you're gonna go crazy insane. Like, you need people to talk to and be like, yeah, everything's gonna be okay. Hey, you want to play games? That'll make you feel better. You know what? It does. Even if it's ranked, at least I'm hanging out with my bros, my friends. That'd be great. It really does be like that. Can we now say you're I'm not saying that, by the way. All right, you know what? I Speaking of that, I'm gonna need to look for a trucker's hat that says "I like being choked by mommies." Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a commission for that, or just make my own hat. Yeah, actually, you know what? It's better if I make my own hat, right? I should make my own PNG hat. I like being choked by mommies. Yeah. There we go. That's a good hat.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched
You
places.
got it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it as a redeem. It's gonna be like a how do you want it? Because the cat, okay, look, first of all, my cat ear is gone. It's a 5-minute cat buff, you could say. If I were the trucker's hat, would you rather have the trucker's hat be on my head for 15 minutes or 5 minutes? Or is it longer? Actually, you let me know. I'll make it happen eventually, because it's been an idea I have in my notes of what Jura Zex would have as a streamer. Yeah, that's the title of my journal, IRL journal, by the way.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
You know, I have a feeling that Tori had something to do with Cole's having this kind of dream. I wonder. 5 minutes so that you can make room for if ever you need more redeems. Okay, 5 minutes. So that means it's going to be a 500 redeem. Gotcha. All right, good note. I got it.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines.
That's an easy thing
The
to
tree
do.
serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store
Now,
the world's knowledge and memories.
I know we're in the middle of a story, but another question. And, you know, because you saw the cat ears, I hope you hear the notification where you hear like a sound alert that goes, nya, you know, all that stuff. If you did hear it, would you like me to add something to that trucker's hat too? I could. But the question is, what would the sound effect be?
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
Hold on. Time out. I just thought of something. What if my sound alert would be a good boy? Yeah? If it would have to be in a mommy voice saying a good boy, and then the trucker hat appears like, I like getting choked by mommies. Yeah, I'm cooking something here. Oh, wait. Oh man. It could work though. I can definitely do it.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
Change the nya 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 into your own recorded of nya? No, I don't wanna. And I'll be your good boy with that. Like, oh my god. I'll find a time to record my own audio that makes me go, nya, 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 nya. Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. Sorry. I'm going to uninstall myself.
In short,
The souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
I can already imagine your misery! You're so cruel.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning.
There's
no
I thought
telling
you
what
were
other nightmares
cool.
could end up coming true.
But now you're cool, but also relatable. Sorry. Anyways, yeah. Whatever Al Haytham just said. Ermin saw the ley lines? Uh-oh.
I have come this far.
The captain.
To use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Oh, it's a crime that the captain had to die. Well, not really died, but my god. I am cool, just not when it comes to putting you into misery. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I respect that.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul.
I'll think of something though.
Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
With the power of Canva, I can actually make anything into like a PNG, I'm pretty sure, because it's Canva. Very easy.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
Man, Nahida is like, he's carrying.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Oh no, that's not good.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Nahida, no!
Dendro Archon.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Nahida!
That's a hard drop, too.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Oh no, she pushed herself.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Oh my god.
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Dottore, what is your plan, man? Alright, we gotta get moving then.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
That's terrible.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That's good news. But you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
We're going that far? Damn. Yep, we're in the desert now.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Whoa!
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Who are you?
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Mom, man! Wait, but who is he? Am I forgetting something?
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
Issue here.
Or does it threaten the very
You'll find
foundations
out. Got
of
it.
this
All
world?
right, got it. If it's Dottore, I'm sending all my clones to attack mode because that's... I had to make a thumbnail for that. Like, let me show you the thumbnail I made because it's gonna be something I'm gonna have to like post as a VOD. But this is technically what I have here. Do you like it? This is my thumbnail for this VOD. The attack of the Rex clones. Here we go. So cool. That's cute. I love it. I made that through Canva, by the way. I make my own thumbnails. I'm so creative. I can't draw, but at least I can like do some editing and like.
Archon?
I guess I have some experience to photoshopping, but like, you know, I do know how to at least do editing stuff at least.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect.
You are creative. Ah, thank you.
Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis.
The thing
Her
is, like,
condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power.
the thing is, like, I actually do draw, but you know, I don't really. I don't draw often. Like, the last time I drew was like a long time ago. Well, I guess recently the last time I drew was a couple months ago. For one of my VTuber mutuals birthday, and I drew myself as one of their mascots as myself with the orange jacket and my signature face mask, as you can see on my eyes, and my signature shark teeth, and my tail as well. But it was cute. Like, that was actually my first attempt to like drawing for a long time ago, and I don't know anything about like shade. Well, I do know shading, but it's like I feel like shading and like trying to position, like, arts are never meant to be perfect, but it is your art, you know. It's everyone can draw. It won't be perfect, but to everyone else's eyes, it's nice. I'll take that compliment.
Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
But before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Tighnari and Cyno are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Cyno look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
What in the Sage Power Rangers is going on? We got the red sage, the green sage, the yellow sage, the blue sage, and the black sage, and your signature 6th Sage Ranger, the white sage.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
You're really doing great by being creative every time. Oh my god, thank you. Also, thank you for the head pats. Ah, thank you. I'm doing my best.
Cyno, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul
The
anomaly
other
will likely start to affect
hardest
the real
thing
world soon.
to make myself keep going is I guess not motivation, but I guess it's like encouragement and willpower, I guess. Actually, most likely encouragement. I have to, like, you know, calm down, relax, and just think of a brighter side, and that just keeps me going.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at
Everyone
his age.
has a hard day.
Which
That's
way did
obvious.
he go? I'll look for him later.
That goggles, what the... I'm sorry, hold on, time out. Look at this man's goggles, by the way. I would have been fine if it's just lens, but look at that. There's a little black hole. You see that? Now it's just looking goofy. It's goofy. He looks like a chameleon now.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
Nope, correction. You are not doing your best. You are always doing better than your best every time. And I will always be proud of you. Ow. 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 Your words are so kind. That's hurting me. No, okay, but for real though, thank you. That you know, those words itself actually really, that's another thing. Like, you Everyone else, man, you guys are awesome. And honestly, it just helps me keep going. And I do watch other people's stream, and also like I would like to share my positivity to their stream as well, and just, you know, keep it going. Actually, let me drink real quick. But yeah, thank you, really.
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Haravatat Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
It's an honor, I guess.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than
That
I imagined
beard,
for someone
though.
with the power to stand up to fate itself.
I feel like
Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
I feel like they just stole this beard from Honkai Star Rail, by the way.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
The voice doesn't even match.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined
That's
to
all
agree
weird.
with your assessment.
A weird helmet.
This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
I see.
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse, always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
Man, Sumeru didn't. They gotta make Nahia do all the work. That's crazy.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
That helmet looks so goofy on you as a sage.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather
I thought
than
wearing the
chaos.
goggles is kind of weird.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
Oh.
They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
God damn it.
For whatever reason, They were trying to kill each other.
Oh, what the hell? This is what happens when you don't listen.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
What?
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Damn!
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
Holy!
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
I will come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
I'd be very shocked, but okay.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Even the wind's not looking so good.
Oh,
whoops. My bad. Check on the anomalies? Oh boy. Oh yeah, outside is not looking so good right now. It's been a while since I last did this part. I haven't been to Sumeru in so long. We got treasure hoarders? Another ad warning? Aw, dang.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to
It really
Sumeru
hasn't been an
City,
hour already,
there's
are
no
you
knowing
sure?
what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
What the f- Damn. Wow. And I thought I'm crazy.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
A ley line blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're
Whoa,
everywhere.
there's more.
There's even more in that direction.
Oh, that looks unstable right now.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nayu once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll need a little further out.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Ooh, the music is starting to become very uneasy right now.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Oh, yup. Oh yeah, I got my ultimate back. Dark clouds gather in the skies as a sure sign that the storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creature must have sensed that something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time. Tighnari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her powers, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro's power. How can we do one when we need the other? Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. If I use the Apep Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nihito replenish her lost Dendro power without any need of relying on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know the way to save Nihida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Everyone's
sure
here.
Feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Yeah, I do remember that actually. That little thing that looks like a scouter.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The thing that goes around the ears?
The Akasha terminals?
Yeah, those.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
Of course it's Al Hatham.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
Oh man, they're so gay for each other.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function? That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Oh, there's ads. Okay. So, while the ads are playing, let's talk a bit. So, let me talk to you about my work that I've mentioned already about the whole, the pancake situation, but I even have my iced coffee as well, and I was so sad. I was supposed to enjoy my food with a nice sausage and egg sandwich. It was on a biscuit. By the way, it was on a biscuit bread. I'm not sure if you know what a biscuit bread is, but a biscuit or whatever. But I put my two and two together and make a sandwich, and it was supposed to be nice and hot, and then I can use the some sauce to dip, to make it, I guess, taste delicious and stuff like that. But yeah, no, that whole entire shift that that made me work very long, and I'm talking about every time I finish an order, a new one keeps popping up, and then it's just so on for the whole 3 to 4 hours of very, very hot work. Because another thing that pissed me off right now that was not fixed a very long time ago was that my AC broke. Like, sorry, like my work AC, it exploded like 2 weeks ago. And I'm over here working a 10 to 12 hour shift, by the way, with a very hot AC. And that was not pleasant at all. My iced coffee just became like a very like watered down black coffee, and then my food are just cold, and even if I did reheat them, they're not really good. And when I finally ate, like, sure, I felt better, but like I still got a headache. Because, you know, if you haven't eaten anything or drink anything for a very long time, you're like dehydrated, you're like hungry. But the problem is, like, you're working and then you gotta keep working and you gotta get paid for working. I mean, yeah, it's understandable that one should get a headache even if you finally ate. But after you finish eating, it would normally take like a couple minutes, well, maybe like half an hour for the food to like sit in your stomach and just, you know, transfer the energy. Oh, welcome back for the ads. Okay, like, yeah, no, like, everyone needs food to function, of course, obviously. But like, nah, times are tough. Even if you're short-staffed, but like, you gotta like work your hardest. Do your best. Life's already sucked. That must have been really hard. I hate working on their hot days too. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm not alone on this. You probably had that experience too, but like, it really does be like that. Alright, well, ads are done. Let's go ahead and continue. Yay! I finally had the time to set up the ads incoming alert, and then when ads ended, so hooray for me.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru Village.
Even though some of you already had subbed to me, but you know, I actually want to give the people who are currently lurking a actual just, you know, chill experience and, you know, all that stuff. So yeah, you know, I'm playing fair for both teams here.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Yup. Hear this, guys.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell everyone about the time you and Nahida saved a
What
pet.
say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to pursue her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
Man, it's been a while since we last talked about Pep, like the Sovereign Dragon. I remember that the Sovereign Dragon doesn't really... Well, it only showed the silhouette, like a PNG, but like we've never seen the actual body of the Sovereign Dragon of Sumeru.
When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, The legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
Sino be Sino-ing.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
That doesn't make any better, man.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Alejandro Sab, you cooked. Oh my god. Sayu. Man, aren't you the coolest? Look what you did to poor Sino just over here. Cracking jokes at times like this.
Couldn't agree more.
Don't indulge him, please.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
Oh, great.
Come on, let's get moving.
Fantastic. Quest progress saved. Oh yeah, I do see it now. Look at that. Let me see this. Okay, first of all, hold on. Quest overview. Travel log. Oh, yup. Okay, hold on. Okay. Uh-huh. Request, event quest, Traveler's Tales. Okay. There is a way to save. Cody just said it, and I trust him too, so what the heck? Okay, here we go.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in
The
Traveler,
desert.
Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale.
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Aw, she's still a growing child.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel, but fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Wow, you sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work.
Sure, whatever you say, Paimon.
Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
Oh, how thoughtful.
The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways.
Oh, don't say that. Damn.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One
Heck
copy
yeah.
will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
Aw.
Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip.
Oh,
See you
Kalei
again
is so
soon.
sweet.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Okay, let's see here. You can now view guiding notes on the quest overview screen, which I was. Okay.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help?
From one sovereign dragon to
Actually,
another?
never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind.
True.
It might end up fighting for all we know.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. A sovereign dragon talking to another sovereign dragon. Let's see. Let's try this again. Viewing guide notes. Oh, wow. There's a lot of characters. Let me just get rid of all these new information. There's a Pep right here. A Pep, the Gendro Dragon Sovereign, the ruler of the elemental creature who stands in the apex Dendro itself. In many legends, she's the embodiment of vitality. As a dragon sovereign, she holds deep contempt for human and gods, the settlement born not of arrogance. One of kings that shot 7 pillars, the Dragon King, the Supreme Spirit, the name is devised by King Deshret. The others. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. We have like a whole biography of these. Alright, moving on here. This way. Or am I climbing up? So is Nahida awake then? Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, we're in 3 different teams now.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Yep, that's a Pep. The Dendro Sovereign Dragon. Also still a PNG silhouette. How are ya?
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Ha, nothing gets past you, huh?
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain.
Wow.
For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Wow, you don't have to be such a dick. The safety of Sumeru depends on it.
Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian.
Wow, a Pep is such a dick.
I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny Booer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
The very special of the world could be at stake. Sorry, it's
The
very
age of the
survival
dragons
itself.
ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies,
You know,
when the
seeing the
heavenly
whole dragon
principles
itself being a
rules began
silhouette,
to relax,
it's cool at first.
I have been merciful enough.
But now this dragon's just being an asshole.
Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
The safety of Sumeru depends on it. I've already said that though. Because you owe a debt of gratitude to, and this way you can repay it.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Oh?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
I will look for a while again. We'll order breakfast and good ice Americano. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, tiny Buer, puny human.
I hope you already ate, by the way.
Just
yeah,
this
yeah,
once
I already
shall
ate. Yep,
deign
definitely.
To show you the true power of dragon.
I even have some drinks right here with me. Like right here next to me. I have some fruit juice at least. I mean, it's nothing too hydrating. I mean, if I want to hydrate, I have actual water on me too.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Oh boy. Wow. Good to hear that. Yeah, we good, we good. New guiding notes. Oh yeah.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Wow, so I can actually view while being in story.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Wow! You're still a dick! Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Aw, these little sprites are so cute, the fun guys. The knowledge, memories, and emotion they once had are gone.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
This is so awkward.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Wow. Wow, bitch. Come to think of it, I'm curious how Peps sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with the Irminsul. Because she knows something that we don't.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods, It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Wow, Paimon, you've already just mentioned that, but hey. It's probably best if we don't tell a Pep that we're such on good terms with the Hydro Dragon. We're such good friends with Sir Nuvolette.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
Well, you're gonna tell me what's going on, or?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Just take it, you damn bitch! Ah, there she goes again. We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. The hell is this thing?
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
Damn.
Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Location is... Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, the mysterious piece of information appeared in my head. I don't know what that means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit to the memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it secret from everyone, but it's probably best if I do the same for now.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Wow.
Wait. No, Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
The tornadoes are everywhere. Well, these are sandstorms, but like still, damn. Alright, we have regrouped with Team A.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a Pep, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
So what's with the sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
I just gained new information. The Jinn were familiars created by the gods of flower, Nabu. Loyal to King Deshret until his civilization was swept away by the storm. Okay. As a legendary race, they live on in the tales and songs of the desert people, and even now, their kins may still be amid the sands. I see. Okay. Interesting.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
So pretty much there's just sand fairies. That's why that's just what they are.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Whenever finger comes into mind. Oh, hey, that little thing.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Oh man, I completely forgot about that side quest.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
It's crazy to now, like, it has a voice now. It's kind of creepy.
Lilipar.
It's a side quest.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Yeah. Say that again, but make sure it doesn't sound too crazy.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Oh boy.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
It's time for combat.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Damn. Crazy. You sure?
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Yeah, I got this. I gotta move along now, huh?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad!
Oh,
Looks like
okay.
our rhythm was right!
Break the seal.
Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Mine, okay. I guess we do have to fight.
Hold the dawn! While the light shine, press the advantage! Advance!
Oh, 1 second. Okay. Alright, Han. Alright. Oh.
Divine light, shield them!
Anyways, that was a mess.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there?
Can I just run past them all?
Target spotted! All units
But
at the ready.
guys!
The Vtuber? They
Oh!
must be using this place as a stronghold!
This is a three-way fight!
Behind all this? Huh. Fighting Jinn with one hand and Vtuber with the other?
This is a three-way fight! Oh my god, and I just lost a Lugua.
Everyone on me!
A new moon rises.
Without further ado,
I summon horse! Here comes my
show
Uma!
us the way!
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Press the advantage! Charge!
Divine light, shield them!
That's great. And Lugua's dead again. There's a couple healings around the premises. Just gonna grab some of these free heals because apparently my team doesn't have any healer. Actually, you know what? Can I like switch teams? That'd be great, right? Characters? Can I like switch my teams around? That'd be great if I can. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's gonna be a hard mission, but it's gonna be a little rough that my team just doesn't have a healer.
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Wait.
Go get him, Aiden! Advance! I'm big puddin'! Fix rally!
Alright.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those
Yeah, I was gonna
dangerous
say
Jinn
it's
free.
the Tues that's making the
target has
Jinns
reached the core zone.
pissed.
Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
So I guess I'm gonna have to go this way then. Oh yes, perfect. All right. The Vtuber is gonna get defeated by their boss. Where is my Arlecchino?
This will be a productive partnership.
Can I do a quick setup? Ooh. Perfect. Okay. So Arlecchino, I'm gonna have Durin. Or maybe not Durin. I could probably like. Where's my boy Bennett? Bennett, Shanling, and Venti? Kazuha maybe? Kazuha might be good.
Sounds good to me.
Because Arlecchino is like so strong, she really doesn't need reaction. She has raw power.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Yeah, see?
Nice one, Traveler.
Insane. She can clear a lot faster with just raw power.
Witness my rise.
And also she's self-healed, which is even better.
Nice and spicy.
Into the wind.
Like 1 to 3, like 2 to 3 shots is crazy.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Transfixed.
Oh. Melted. Perfect.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up.
Gets killed by your own boss. Alright, so destroy the device affecting them. So like I attack? Oh yeah, I do. Okay.
Guoba, get them.
Can Guoba do it? Oh yep, alright.
This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow.
Okay.
Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be more Vtuber stationed here than a few that we saw in the way here. So, where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Vtuber. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
I have a feeling you might be Pentalone.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
Damn it.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you?
Damn.
I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately.
Actually.
Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan.
Well, if that's going to be the case, you're all going to have to pay with your lives.
Sumeru City, Irminsul.
You know, if I have to take a life, I guess I would.
Hey, stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
Only if I'm acting in self-defense.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Man, crazy. Hey, base, do I actually have the order to kill? Because I would definitely do it.
Yeah, from my point of view, you got this. Go ahead and just do the killing.
Alright, cool.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
Get wrecked. Every single one.
Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
This is where you fall.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
You're toast! Boba, get them! We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Wow. That was easy. Like, insanely easy.
Man, I almost feel kind of bad for them.
Don't have to be. They kind of deserve it. Alright, so where am I going? I'm going this way now. Persuade the suspect.
Found him! Over here!
Persuade. Even though it says pursue, but persuade.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Save your breath. No, Paimon, wait! Where are you going?
What's this?
A force field.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there was more to one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained,
Yeah,
or
I had a
escape from the
feeling.
hardship imposed upon them.
Like, they know each other, they're just work. Like, co-workers. Yeah, that's the word. They're just co-workers.
Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order.
Yep.
Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back!
Ah, man.
Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
No, you're good. No problem.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back!
And now to everyone's others POVs.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
And I will be your navigation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Joking.
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Wow. Oh, that. I was like, is that a tumbleweed? It's so cute.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Nah, not interested.
20,000 Mora.
Are you lowballing? No.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Oh. Nah. 1 million.
So she's a hired partner.
That's crazy. What's it gonna do?
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her hand.
Why was the screen shaking? Plumpy, no!
Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Oh no, Dort! Dory has been defeated! The victory goes to the Jins!
Wow, we should see that instant replay. Isn't that great? Have you seen that short moment? Dory has been taken out by not once, not twice, but all 5 Jins all at once. Man, what a great battle.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Yeah, that's crazy funny though. I see what Cody means, but like Dory's just so silly. They're dead.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind.
Oh my god, I almost got murked just now.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Oh, ow. Aye.
Magic lamp.
This team is not very good, not gonna lie. It's so stationary. Man, my trial team's about to get murked hard. Go, Plumpy! Well, at least my Tanara can do work again, I guess, right? There we go.
There's too many of them!
Man, that team was not good. It's like the Ganyu situation. At least Ganyu can like drop the flower, and the
I
flower just
shudder to think
immediately
how this is going
aggroes
to affect
people.
this month's
But like this team, the
The
enemies
sight
will
of that
just go
glaring
straight
deficit
for
might
you.
be more than my
It's like you're
poor
playing a
head can
Widowmaker and getting jumped by both Winston and Genji.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
Also, I don't even play Widowmaker. I don't even play snipers like I don't even play snipers at all.
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Oh my god.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
Yeah, no, they're toast. The team comp is not good.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer.
Oh no.
Still.
Dory is having a Yehoda moment.
Master!
Need any help?
Oh, Nicole.
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
Up, another ad warning. Well, I guess this is the perfect time. If the ads were to go up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom actually.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
They're like, what is she on about?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What is going on?
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
No.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Can you not when they're already calm? Oh, they're pissed. Yeah, I called it.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Wow, what a freaking loser.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites
I don't
it.
even know what to say to
But
that.
why?
Kale.
The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire room might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Whoa, is that you,
Turns out
Jet?
It was just you guys.
From the side quest that now has a voice?
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Damn, you sound cool.
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Man, you sound pretty cool for an NPC. But
there we go.
I'm free!
Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh, shoot! It's growing! It's actually growing! Oh, no! What happens if I run right in? Am I gonna die? I want to test this. I'm dead. That's for science! For science! Okay, we go now. Yep, we're actually running now. Like, actually for real. You know what? Hold on. Guava, do something about this wall. You got this. Guava, no! Guava's dead. You bastard. Man, it's actually pretty going. It's going pretty fast there. Am I gonna be okay? I wonder. All right, cool. I'm out.
Those Vtuber sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Vtuber? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
All right. Ad time has already happened. I'm gonna use this time to use the bathroom, so I shall be right back. All right. Well, I'm back, but the ad's still going on. So, wow. It's nice to see some old friends from the side quest that has no audio. But it is indeed a very long story, actually. All right, hold on. Okay. I have about another hour of stream before we can switch it up to reacting to Neverless to Everless special program 1.1 stream. So that's going to be the idea. Seeing that there's a checkpoint, at least I can like have control about how long I go about streaming for dispatch at least. But yeah, I'm very excited to like to react to Neverless to Everless. I want to see more about Lacrimosa. Oh hey, welcome back. Hey, welcome back from the ads. All right, I was just talking about like, seeing that I've been streaming for like 3 hours now. We might do like one more hour of Genshin Impact, and then we're gonna switch it over to Neverless to Everless. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're a fan of My Hero Academia, but they just won Anime of the Year, and Bakugo won the Best Supporting Character. Yeah, no, I've seen it. Oh my god, my boy Bakugo. Okay, I know there's a lot of people hating on My Hero Academia, but to me, I actually do quite enjoy My Hero Academia, only if it's like a serious scenario, you know, kind of feeling, instead of like, oh, it's for schools, and oh, hey, Mr. Aizawa, I don't know if you can go over my questions, but like, I also have this crush on this guy or girl, and I don't know, and anyways, man, I'm so proud of Bakugo. Bakugo is like the GOAT. And that one final fight with okay, hold on. I don't want to say it in case anyone haven't watched My Hero Academia, but like that one scene with Midoriya. Oh, that was absolute cinema. Actually, holy. That was great.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout.
All right, Deku, let me show you the power of my support skill. Explosion Murder God!
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
It gave me goosebumps when I watched that. Bakugo really had a huge impact from his character development. Indeed! Like, we've seen how Bakugo, like went from a jerk, you know, a jerk bully to the main character to becoming, like, to one of those, rivals, like, to enemies to I was gonna say something very sus. It's gonna be like, then he became one of those rivals to lovers moment. But I was like, Bakugo and Deku becoming lovers. And I meant to say, like, yeah, very, very best rivals. Yep. I was gonna say, like, rivals to lovers, like one of those categories, like enemies to lovers, to rivals to lovers, etc. But like, I'm about to say that to Bakugo and Deku. My bad. They're good rivals. They're really great rivals. Became like a jerk and a bully to becoming like, you know, a rival to Deku is like amazing. That was so good. They hit my boy, but I'm so glad I rooted for him. Yeah, no, like, if you know anime logic and be like, this is so cliche that they would make the very first episode of that guy being like an arrogant, or like a bully, or like, you know, very annoying, but like over the time, he's gonna be like the best character that holds the front lines while the main character is fighting another battle. I can see it. There's a lot of like redemption arcs, and they made redemption arcs for that reason. I know the ads are already done, but like, oh my god, that was such a scene.
Oh right, I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorm. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Oh, we have to actually go down. God damn, how high are we? Whoa, all right. Well, I can't see shit right now, actually. Man, I haven't done any of these chess pieces forever.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere.
Oh, there you are.
Found her.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
It's so weird to actually hear side characters' own voice. Because when I was doing this quest, it was like, no audio, no one was talking. It was nothing but a read. And I couldn't even stream it because, you know, that's a lot of reading. Like, I'd rather stream game that has like audios and I don't have to read too much. I can only like sit here and listen with you guys. How's it been?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Foreign land to the west? Does she mean that land? Gurabad isn't far from there, isn't it? Alright, but the abyss present beneath the city of Silent when we defeated that thing?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Yeah, about that, that's not really my fault. It's a bunch of bad Tues that's causing all this BS.
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here.
Yeah, what Paimon just said, actually.
We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time.
She was
and this
blushing.
is the most trivial of them all.
That thing was blushing, and I don't know how I feel about that.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Whoa, hang on there.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me, too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's head to the Temple of Silence for now.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
That thing is blushing. I don't know how I feel about that.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Alright, hon. Let me double check on my quest thingy real quick here. Level 9. Yep. Alright, let's do it. If I can at least finish Act 9 before the hour, then we're in a good position to start reacting a little bit earlier. But again,
So,
we'll be reacting
this
very
is
soon.
the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Farozan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Well, I'm back.
You're back. Everything all right?
Well, let me introduce you to my friend.
Who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Yeah.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
Alright. Well, anyways.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved? What did you find?
You tell everyone what has happened in Gurapod.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So... this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that you mention it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our question when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I feel like he might be Pantalone.
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later.
Because that's definitely not Pietro, you know, just saying.
The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Fair enough. This is a bunch of smart people talk. Oh, hey, it's Dia.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were
Jet's
looking
gonna be
for in the Temple of
just fine.
Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify a what?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
Good job, Paimon.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale—
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get—
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
Cats.
What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Wait, Nefer's here?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Another lady? Either Yahoda, or very odd enough, the lesbian girlfriend, Lauma.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, never mind, it's Nicole.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello. We're here to help.
Aw, that's awesome. They're here.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Oh my god, there's more to this damn barriers?
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
You mentioned something about NTE earlier. I might have not paid attention. Did you say that after Genshin you will play NTE too? No. So in a bit, when if I can at least finish to where I can actually make a checkpoint, I'm gonna switch over to watching the special program for NTE 1.1. So we're gonna be reacting to a special program video. And then tomorrow we're gonna be reacting to Honkai Star Rail video.
Are the Vtuber behind this too?
And make sure you guys, have your codes too, because the codes are live and ready to be redeemed just to get some extra points for something for either saving up for Chaos or, if you're in my position, pulling for Lacrimosa.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru
I don't think I
is
have
the
anything else to
nation
do with
closest to
NTE
it.
because I'm done. Like, I'm all caught up with NTE. The only thing I have to do while playing Neverless to Everless is trying to 100% the area. And that's a lot of work. But like, the thing I would do just to like 100% that place is just to watch videos or watch other streamers while you're like multitasking and just play game while you're like watching your friends or other VTubers or, etc. Or even watching anime or watching your shows. But like, while I'm doing all of that, I'll be trying to like multitask and 100% games and stuff like that. I'm so much of a completionist myself.
I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
Oh, okay, I got worried because you might be very late for you if you did. Yeah, I know. It's like, what, almost midnight? I know. It's almost midnight, like in 30 minutes. And I'm not trying to plan myself to stream a very long time again. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that again. Like, if I were to stream late, like very, very late, I would have to start stream earlier, like 4 hours early than my regular streaming schedule. Like, I always start my stream on weekends at 8 o'clock EST. But like, I can only stream till like up about 4, and then I'll be pushing for 6. 6 is like my latest. 4 is like my average streaming duration. 5 is like averagely normal. 6 is like my latest 6-hour streaming. But yeah, I did just get off of work.
Won't be able to escape to other nations if
But
the
it's fine.
anomaly
I'm
keeps
okay.
spreading?
Currently,
Because I'm
that
definitely
does
continuing
appear
more
to
of
be
this
the case,
tomorrow, and that
which
makes
is
sense,
precisely
you know?
why I am here.
Because
This is a
Genshin has
critical
like a
moment for
really
the
long
world,
patch. It has
and
like an
Sumeru
8-hour
is the eye
long
of the
story.
storm.
And I want to split that into like 2 separate streams because it's a smart way to do.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Man, Nicole, you're such goated.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
So, in context, if you don't know Nefer's story of why she doesn't want to go back to her home place, she was born in Sumeru, but now she lives in Nodcry. The reason being because when she was a kid growing up, and she looked up to her father, who is an Eremite, if I remember, he was like a good guy, and he was like trying to like get a well-paying job just to get food. But apparently, her father got killed by a bunch of greedy assholes, and then started killing everyone else, leaving only Nefer to do the killing as a child. And then, as all hope were lost, she met a cat, and then they ran away from Sumeru. So now, yeah, Sumeru's like a really bad blood for her.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
Oh, well, I
and
just
here
said
I
her
thought
past.
you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He
Ooh,
was
true.
quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves.
True.
Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things but that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Oh my god, Nicole.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions.
Yeah,
but
that's
they are
true.
nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Oh, Nicole.
Just cover my travel expenses.
That's it?
Huh? Is that all?
That's all.
You're serious?
Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while.
I
While
love
I'm
Yehoda
away,
so
you'll be
much.
in charge of the curatorium.
Me?
He's
I'm
the
in charge?
coolest.
Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
Oh, Nicole. Ah, you angel, you.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
I agree.
What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
Oh, you know Candace.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Another friends of mine.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
And if only I had enough Primo Gems to pull for Nefer and Lauma, but like, The Dendro ladies are, they're hot. Can Nefra just? Okay, all right, huh? It's way too late for that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this.
That sounds perfect.
I had to stop myself just now.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you.
Hold
Plus,
your
you
fire!
mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Oh yeah, with Calais.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Yeah, about that. Nicole has the ability to talk to people telepathically because she cannot talk actually.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
No, Sino, it's not like that.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
I can vouch for that.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Yeah, I can definitely vouch for that.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
You can trust Nicole. Progress has been saved. Alright, where are we? Cool. I'd say we have another 20 minutes, then we can move on from there.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Nice.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to support Calais through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help.
Yup.
And I was sent to an unfamiliar place.
Yup.
There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine.
Oh, the
Which I
experimentations.
heard contained god remains.
Oh, the experimentations. Yeah, this is the webtoon origin that Calais is talking about right now.
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
That damn doctor. That damn scientist doctor.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Oh, that explains why the Djinns were calm when Collei sang that verse.
What?
That's crazy.
Fascinating.
Right?
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Collei recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise.
Nah, for real though.
You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
It's like saying she's adopted.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Collei. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Why?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tighnari.
Oh my god. Oh, brother, my head hurts.
Not my intention.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Oh my god.
Collei, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning.
I bet Saya was giggling when he was recording that. I bet he did. Oh my god. I sure do. Damn you, Alejandro Saab. Why you gotta be so cool? But like, saying the most corniest... Actually, you know what? He's just doing his job, just reading the lines I was prepared. Unless it's just one of those moments where he just throws in his own joke in the line. I mean, you know, improving. They could definitely do that. If that's the case, then in that case, damn you, Saab! Damn you!
The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change.
Exactly.
All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
Man, that's a lot of new information.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Well, that's very good. Plus progress saved. Okay. Alright, let me see what I can do in a few minutes here. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure we're almost there, right? Can I just teleport? I cannot teleport. Okay. All right, here we go. And now we have all regrouped.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Oh, hey, Toe.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Yeah, about that. I'm the one to blame for that.
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance.
Oh my god, she is blushing.
Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Oh boy, the sassiness.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them.
Damn.
All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Huh. Neat. Oh, there they are. In humanoid forms. Yeah, I knew it. That's Sobek.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
Not gonna lie, but like, they look kind of good.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Alright.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
I know. It's a crazy story, but hear us out.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Sorry to hear that, Lord Solbeck, but it is indeed a pep.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons.
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
I can feel this strange sensation. The ground's trembling, as if answering the calls of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Whoa, that's kinda cool.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Yeah, shocking, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I know, right? Unbelievable.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
Yeah, right here, me, yep. I can definitely, vouch for this.
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Yeah, me, right here. Hello?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
Oh my god.
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do.
Now I understand why those 3 are now the ones who hear me out, please. Please, just... Look, alright, hold on. So, if you're talking about the 3 pillars that's here before us, I'm taking on Sobek. Oh, and there goes the ads. Look, to be fair, the 3 pillars before us does have the body. But like, my god, they're built different.
Remember, the moment
like,
that Aru
look at
is
them.
liberated,
Don't they look
the myriad
glorious
souls
as
residing
gods?
within the golden slumber will return to the ley lines.
And
once
these
the
are
ley
the
lines
other
flow
2
again,
pillars too, by the way.
These souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
They're all over my feed and TikTok. Now I understand why. I'm trying my very best to claim that I'm not a furry. But these pillars before us are making it very hard to, yeah.
Hermanubis' representative and the
Not gonna lie,
Dendro
they
Dragon
look
Apep made
really
their choice
good.
ahead of time. While
They're
the
the
Goat
special
King,
NPC.
Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
That's a lot of new information. Holy. And look at that. The Aru has reopened.
Hey, look at that.
What kind of animal is that color blue is? I think that's supposed to represent... Okay, so first of all, I think I played the game called Smite, and they're supposed to represent the Egyptian gods. So let me go ahead and pull up the... Because there's 7 pillars. One represents Toe, one's the Sobek, and one is Heffershard. The other is supposed to represent a lizard, and the other one's also another bird. Also, welcome back from the ads. Let me see here. Because they're supposed to be like gods and deities of the Egyptian mythology. 7. On here. Oh, yep, they even said it right here. Every Egyptian of the pharaonic, yep. Alright, Han, that's not what I wanted to exactly look at. Wait, is this the name? Oh. Oh, yeah, here it is. Well, okay, it's a different name. But they're supposed to represent the... Well, they say they're the 7. But in actual ancient Egypt, there's supposed to be 9. Like 9 pillar of gods of creation. We have the Altum, the creator of the sun. There's Shu, the god of air. The Tenut, which is the goddess of moisture, which is weird. There's Geb, the god of the earth. There's Nut, the goddess of the night sky. Osiris, the god of the underworld and resurrection. Isis, the god of magic and motherhood. Set is the god of chaos of the desert. And Nithilis is the goddess of the morning of the river. But I think the 7 pillars of the Genshin Impact, they're going with the Crocodile King, the Ibis King, the Ram King, the Hermanubis, the Priestess, all that other stuff. Moisture, I bet it's the totes. Oh my god. You might be right though. If you're thinking about the spiritual of the ancient Egypt of the pillars offered over 7. Okay, hold on. I think these are it. Hold on. Let me go ahead and just change those words into Genshin. Because these were all also explained in a side quest, and I forgot all about it. 1 second here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 gods. Goat King, High Sheriff, Crocodile King, Sobek, Ibis King, the Toe, Saint, Hirma Anubis, which is the Sage, Benu, right? Benu Radiant Souls. A great bird flying towards the sun. So like almost like a griffin. Well, sorta. Shakespeare, most holy of the Saint King. Human-headed lioness. Oh! So it's a sphinx. Well, sorta sphinx. That's kind of cool.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Back. I said moisture. Why does one movie seem popping on my head? A trampoline lady. Moisture me. What the? Whoa, Zeraphine. I think you might need some help. Whoa. These looks like the soul of the silhouette approaching us from within the light, then passes through the bodies like wind through the veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you?
Aww.
Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
It's not what you think. Wait. Too late. Seraphine is already sus.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle.
Aww.
One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Aww. I was not expecting this reunion.
Father! Father!
Search Doctor Who, the last pure human. Oh. Alright, I gotcha.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon.
Aww.
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet.
No, for real.
More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Aww.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
No worries, no worries. We're gonna be like, actually, you know what? If you want, you can send me the link because we're about to react very soon before we can react something like real quick before we can watch the special program.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
I have the picture, but if you want to see the clip from the movie, sure.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you
Yeah,
away.
I gotta
Aru,
see the whole picture, actually.
never to leave again for all eternity.
Unless, actually, let me see what you mean. If you said search up, right? I'll search up real quick. I know Doctor Who, which is the crazy part. He's a trampoline, right? Oh my god, that sounds hella sus though. Image. Oh, that looks awful. Oh, what the fuck? I regret. Oh, where are these images I see? Oh my god. Oh, it's cursed. Oh my god. That's awesome. But at the same time, wow. That's creepy. Wow. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. There's a lot. There's a lot of these very cursed images. Wow. Holy. That's amazing. Oh no. Now I see what you mean. And oh no. It's actually really bad. Oh no, I'm about to cry. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, so therapy, you might need help. You might have a problem. I'm just saying, you know, just jokingly saying.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself.
I'll let you know right
This shall
now.
afford you some convenience.
She needs to be sprayed for time to time to stay hydrated and moist. I just saw that movie clip in TikTok. Don't blame me. Unfortunately, you're the one who brought it up to this chat, so I'm gonna have to blame you. Now it's gonna sound hella weird. It's gonna be like, moisture me, do it, spray me with that bottle. I'm thirsty. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Oh, much better. Yeah, so I blame you. Big time. Oh yeah. Now I can't even see leather working in the same way ever again.
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
look at that. Perfect. All right, now we can begin our Act 10. It's worse inside than a...
You must
what?
be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Oh no. Cody, you good? You alright? Oh no. Wait, like how? What's going on over there? UK's heat is different? Damn. I mean, yeah, definitely I wouldn't know, but like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude. That actually sucks. I hope everything's okay over there.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Like, I've been using my fan and it didn't even help. Oh no. Is your fan like big? Even with windows open, and your door open? Oh no. Is it bad if you go outside? I have curiosity because you said indoor is like hot. How's outside? How bad is it over there? What the heck? I'm worried. That's terrible, actually.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess.
Is it because I'm in Sumeru?
Precisely the activities
That's
we
why it's
most
hot.
enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
Like right now, outside would be fine since it's night and all. Oh my god. How? Do you not have working AC? I'm sorry. If it's like that hot, there's no way. You need to have AC on for that. Like, okay, maybe if you're trying to save up money, but like heat indoors is unbearable though. We can't even have AC in the... No, you can't. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. It's banned? What am I hearing right now? Oh, I don't... Dude, that sucked. Why is it banned? They can ban that? You're capping. There's an incident with the AC? What am I hearing right now? Oh no. Oh, you alive? When someone's AC blew up years ago? What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Dude. That's... then they banned it for that incident. Oh no. They should definitely sue the company though. Why is it just banned? Well, then again, that's just an American thing. I'm not sure how it works on the other places outside the US though. Dude, that's awful though. Windows open, doors open, it doesn't matter what you do, it's still hot. You have to sleep with you can't even wear blankets. You need a stronger fan too, but like that also costs money. God damn it. That's awful.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
Nah, but like the AC ban is insane though. That people are gonna die from heat stroke and stuff from at night. That's crazy. Like there are AC in workplace or praying buildings since it's fine there. People are gonna die because the AC is banned. Like that, they're gonna have to understand that that ban's gonna need to be lifted because that's not funny. That's actually serious. That's terrible.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar.
It's only banned at houses for a good reason. I mean, still though.
Follow their example by giving, your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Like, do we even know if that AC blew up by, like, stupid reason? Or is it, like, a failed manufacturer? Or, like, do we even know anything? Or is it just, like, oh, yeah, something happened with the AC incident, and then they just decide to ban it instead? Because that's crazy.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Cody, I wish for your well-beings. Not gonna lie, that's... Damn, that's actually god-awful. I couldn't even imagine myself if I were to live without AC. That's crazy. I feel so bad for you. Like, genuinely, that's insane, dude. Okay, it wasn't banned, but it's just not allowed in certain buildings because it's not suitable for them. Okay, that's a different reason then. Okay, because like the banning part is crazy. You still need to get yourself a stronger fan though, if that's gonna be the case. That's... I would not know how... Living without an AC is crazy. I mean, sure, you'll save bills, but like... That's still unbearable, like, honestly. And I'm not talking about the pun that you threw bears at me, but that's still hella unbearable.
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Yeah, no, it's not even the fan issue. It was just the weather is just getting worse in general. Hopefully, I mean, it's nighttime. Hopefully it gets better. Hell, maybe it might rain because, dude, you just need stronger fans. Dude, that's crazy. It might not be a fanning issue, but like, it's still unbearable. They're that's terrible. I hate summer. I genuinely hate summer so much. It's so hot.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of
I
respect
hate summer
to
too.
our
Yeah, don't we
Aphra?
all? Holy.
We should be trying to make things easy for them.
No, but like
You
for
never
real,
know.
Cody, I hope
We
everything's
might have
okay
to
for
rely
you.
on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Harshif is the most weirdest name. Well, Genshin made those names. Harshef. Hard shaft. Okay, now I'm just making it weird. Do I know what you mean? Did I say what you mean? Am I just crazy? Uh-oh. Is this sauce that I already said what you meant? I meant to say? That's a hard shaft. I'm sorry. Okay, we're continuing.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
But yeah, stay hydrated, dude.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
Hell, maybe like a cold shower would actually. Do you even have cold showers? Is your refrigerator running? Just put water in there and just drink cold water, maybe? Have a cold shower or something? I don't know. Maybe that could help, maybe. Hopefully.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
Isn't there brand of chocolate syrup?
Still,
Wait,
the reason
what?
that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted
Did the
them,
joke just fly over my head?
but more because he was wary of you.
Harry Shaft. Well, that's only because I said the name differently. No, I was close. I was close because I said Harry Shaft, like hard shaft. But you say Harry Shaft. That still doesn't make it feel any okay. That still doesn't make it any better than what I said. Actually, no, never mind. It's Harry, so it's worse. Oh my god. What am I even saying anymore?
Is that true? No wonder
Mods,
human artisans
give Cody a
helped to
5-minute
build Aru
timeout.
then.
No, don't do it.
He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
And here I'm joking about Hershey, and Cody's here is something else. I mean, what I said is also very sus too. I said I'm over here just talking about hard shaft. Like hair shaft though, that's... You belong here, Cody. You're good. You're fine. You definitely belong here. It's fine.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
Oh my god, can you two just kiss already and move on?
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
That's just you, bro. We're used to it. Hey! You're right, though. You don't have to call me out, though.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
I'm just gonna continue fishing in NTE while giving both of you the side eyes. Wow. Okay, I see how it is, Seraphine. Don't worry, we love you. Aw. Hey! Also, aw, thank you. Aw, thank you so much. Hey, wait a minute! What do you mean by that? No, we're all amazing. Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Hello there, youngsters.
What the fuck?
Nya, 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 nya.
Okay, never mind. You guys are not awesome anymore. Yay! Never mind. You guys are not cool anymore. You gave me cat ears again. God dang it. You really like this button, don't you? Yeah. Well, I need to figure out how to do more of this. Actually. Also, I might need to lower that volume down because that was actually kind of loud. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's just me. Actually, let me go ahead and just lower that now.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Oh, not that.
What do you mean,
Alerts.
came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
Channel points.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
January. Nope, not that one. Where is it? Ah, sound and visual. let's bring it down to 40. There we go. That should do it. Save change and moving along. Man, y'all giving each other a high five. Where's my high five now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand
Y'all are
device
messed
is
up, though.
ambitious in its scope.
Y'all are high
You
fiving
have
to my
ample
cat ears,
confidence in your abilities, I
throwing
take it?
stuff at me, bonking me in the head. Y'all bullies. I thought I'm supposed to be chaotic here. High five, yeah! Alright, double high five, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the headbats, thank you for the headbats. God damn it. Alright, moving on, moving on.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Just waiting until 4 a.m. so I can do weekly reset for my EU account and, gotchas. No worries. Well, I mean, it's gonna be fine. Time's gonna fly when you're hanging out with me. It really does be like that. But I really do hope the heat isn't too unbearable. If you have cold waters, I'd say take a cold shower, maybe, if that helps, you know.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
You know, I completely forgot. They already went through the whole conversation of Calais with the whole, fragment being injected into her from the whole science experiment stuff from the Tory himself, but that actually the same very god essence was actually the goddess of flowers. So Calais being like partially somewhat of a goddess, but not really. But at least the jinns are like, you know, well, kind of obeying her, but not really. More like they're soothing. I don't know. They just pretty much just recognize her as the goddess of flower. Cold shower is something I'll do later. For now, I'll try to deal with it since the humidity is going down now. So I'm getting better now in terms of heat. Well, that's good. Well, yeah, that's good. Just bear with it just a little bit longer. You got this, man. That's terrible, actually. Can you purchase a cooler in there? It could be a great alternative for AC where you can only put cold waters in. You know what? I should get that for myself as well. I'm only here with the actual just fan, but like my heat isn't as bad as what Cody's dealing with right now, and I feel terrible, not gonna lie. But at least if you have cold showers, you can always have, you can always take a cold shower though, at least.
Then she created the Jinn.
enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees.
You know, that's still crazy though. Like, it's nighttime for you, Cody, but like, it's still goddamn hot. Windows open, doors open, no blankets, probably just sleeping with like no blankets and all that stuff. That's terrible. I used to have those tiny fans, but hey, accumulating dust, which is always annoying. I hate, yeah. Not to mention like the cleaning for that thing is like so bad too. My sister have a cooler and it helps with heat if you don't have an AC from where you're from where you are. It really, man, but the cleaning stuff too. Just actual maintenance.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
And you know what's even worse though? I would normally just be like, yeah, don't close your windows, don't close your doors. It's gonna get hotter, unfortunately, because you're just trapping heat inside that room. It's gonna be even worse. Oh my god, I hate summer so fucking much.
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
We have many coolers in the house already, and still hot? It wasn't, damn. Oh no. I mean, okay, well, you're saying it's getting better over time, but like still, even then, that's still terrible. In terms of the house layout, that's, oh my god.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
Yeah, Kaveh, do you?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
Oh, right. Before I forget, Cody, real quick. Zenless Zone Zero, I know Billy the Kid is coming out, and then there's Promea. I thought about it very, very hard about if I should whether like to pull for Promea. I've decided I'm gonna skip her. She's so strong. I played her. Promea though, man, unfortunately I'm gonna have to skip her. Because chapter 3, there's gonna be a good amount of chapter 3 Zenless Zone characters like coming out very soon, and I gotta save up. I might even skip Billy if I have to as well, but like Billy's so cool. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. Yeah, fair. Right. I'm over here like thinking long and hard about it, but I'm just gonna save, right? Maybe it's like a good time that I'm just gonna be like streaming Zenless Zone Zero next week, and I'd rather just wait until I hear more information about the special program for Zenless Zone Zero introducing season 3 and see if those characters are good. If they're going to be good, then you know it's worth it. Especially the that one character that we saw. She has like the hat that shoots cannons. The little terrorist girl. Anyways, but yeah, I might just hold on to my holochromes.
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Wonder who'll end up being our first season 3 characters. I'm pretty sure they've already introduced the characters to us. It's the characters in whites that came into our store at the very beginning before we met Cissia and Promea, and they were telling us about the auction. No, not the auction. I don't remember, but it's those characters. They look like they're Russians.
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured.
Actually, real quick though, let me look up when's the next special program for Zen Zone real quick here, because during my weekend stream, I do watch special programs. Well, I recently started doing special program reaction stuff now, so let me... Special program, yep, there it is. Wait, what? This is April though. Okay, so when's the new one? It should be very soon, like maybe like after my birthday.
Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom.
3.0.
Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Oh, so 3.3 is going to be released on June 17th, but that's the actual patch. When's the special program though? There's even a countdown too. So I guess I'm assuming like... Actually, I'm just gonna say it's very, very soon. Oh yeah, here it is. Belina, Norma, and Pyrios. So, Xenozone Zero, apparently the main characters are going to be playable characters. Belle and Wise are unlocking stands, if you know JoJo Bizarre Adventures.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Gay. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. That was just a reflex. Yeah. Whenever I see a gaydar, it's just nearby, and I just found it. My bad. Sorry.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Not gonna lie, Toth's kinda what, Cody? What are you trying to say, Cody? Yeah, I mean, you got something you want to share to the class? We're not judging, just saying. I don't know. I might be saying the same thing with Soulback.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
But no, you're serious. Like, seriously though, the models for these characters are fantastic. They're like the special kind of NPC. They're like, I like it. Also, goddamn, like the armor is like really good. And here we go. Yeah, I was about to say that too. Yeah, definitely. I love the armor. They're like the special kind of NPC. Yeah, nice belts, nice like actual clothing under the armor, sure. Furry alert! Furry alert!
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Yeah, I had no idea they were gonna show up.
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait.
Turn around.
Oh, what? Whoa, hold up.
So that's where the elevator is.
Okay, that's still creepy. God damn. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That was creepy. Oh. that gave me like the feeling of uneasiness. God damn. It was a surprise when I first saw them because I didn't watch Genshin stuff. I only care about Genshin banners only.
Where's my...
Nah, you're right though. It's a special kind of NPC that like that's just extremely detailed, you know? Imagine getting pecked by Tough like you are a seed. That's crazy. He can peck me. That's crazy. All right, ads are here. Thank God. Anyways. Whoa, Cody, you can't be saying that here. Wait, it's my stream. Yeah, you can. Go ahead. Go nuts. That's a crazy thing to say there, Cody. God damn. I mean, I'd sure like him to peck me too. Jesus Christ, man. I need help. Let's configure this into artifact XP. You know what? Let's do some rolling while the ads are also rolling. Alright, what kind of artifact do I even have saved up here at the moment? Like this Noblesse stuff? Defense? I don't know, man. There could be a character that needs defense. Oh, come on. Energy recharge, please. I'm gonna have to hold on to that though. That's crazy. Not gonna lie, I forgot what it felt to roll Genshin artifact. It's still there. I don't know why this is also locked. Oh, this one looks promising. How bad could it be? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's fire. Whoa, alright. Well, this could be an okay set. Probably not for Barca. Because, you know, it has like defense and it could be like a really good offset at least for someone else. How about this one? This one looks very promising. Oh. Oh, that's still pretty good. That's pretty good. That one is 40.2 crit value than you rolled earlier. That's still crazy though. That's still really, really good. Oh, welcome back from the ads. All right, let's roll for one more, like this goblet right here. Ah, man. It went from 2.7 to 5.4. That's almost doubled, actually. Went up by 0.5. Oh, well, 5 additional energy recharge. And it's ruined. Oh, my God. +3. Offset. All right. Well, moving on now. Release.
Where's my key?
Release. Oh. My bad. You want me to do something with this, huh?
Yeah.
Study the mechanism. Rotate. And fire. Wait, what the fuck am I rotating? Isn't this not the start? Oh, okay. It's been a while. All right, that goes there. There's a giant shaft in front of me.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Let's keep it to ourselves here. What do you mean? I'm just pointing out what just appeared in front of me, okay? That's just a huge obelisk. God fucking damn it.
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
All right. So is this gonna up. It's going diagonal. So that means I need to rotate this over there. This goes there. And this thing's gonna shoot across, I'm assuming. Yup. Then I turn off this. Back over there. Right here. Then shoot that over here. Oh, look at that. Another shaft appeared right before me.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
I mean, obelisk. Obelisk.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Alright. So the puzzle's already over there. That part is blocked, so I need to turn this over here. And that goes like that. There we go. That's open. Then I can shoot this orb right into the other. Fire away. I love to get more screen time. I know, right? We don't get enough of these two just working together, even though they both hate each other. But they're like, they're both roommates too. Like, we never get to see them actually work together until now. But the only thing they told us is that they're both roommates.
Hold on.
They both...
You're still reading it? How long is it?
They both really do hate each other's guts, but like they're roommates.
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded?
Dang.
Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
Isn't there always?
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Alright, so... rest for a while. Rest. I want to see what they're talking about.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
Damn!
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
Harry Shaft, though. God damn it. Oh, you ruined his name, by the way. That's all you.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Remember the Kaba incident? I sure do. Doesn't he like delete stuff when people like join your world? This is why I don't like having people join my world. Like, I don't like having random people join my world, and they could actually like corrupt my world somehow just by deleting stuff and just I don't know, because I've also heard that people could actually delete your Dagian, and they can like delete that and put it somewhere else, and that's actually really bad. I actually do like Dagian as well, but my god. And that's why Kaba is like the most hated character in Genshin, but only by the community, not like, you know, anything else. Oh, it's terrible though.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Goatee Harry Balls.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
You ruined that guy's name. I respect that. At least you can remember people's name by something like that, right?
Ugh.
What? My bad. I'm just stating a fact.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
They're going parent mode.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his.
Yeah, there was another Kaba account, but they kept killing the person even as soon as they respawn. It's like a horrible one. What? Is that old news? I only know about the whole like deleting objects and then just putting it in a glitchy area. That's all I ever heard of. There's another incident about him killing people. They kept killing people, killing the person even as soon as they respawn. Like it was a horrible one. Oh my god, no way. That's an actual incident? When was this? Is this like recent? Because those hackers, I don't even feel safe about having people come to my world, by the way. If they watch my stream and if I know they're cool, like for example, like if you play on NA server and you're asking to borrow some of my materials or something like that, I would actually let you because, you know, I've known you for a while. I've known Zeraphine for a while too. I would actually let you guys come to my world and just pick up the materials because I'm not going to build that character. Whether it's old or new, I'll check. Oh man, that's crazy. If it's recent, then be careful. You don't even know who you're letting in, like, into your world. That's scary. Also, who does... Okay, hold on. And... 1 second here. Okay.
Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
Damn, Sobek. I am so sorry.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children.
Damn, Bennu just cooked their butts.
All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed. giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Even Shishpinka is also, oh my god, even the Sphinx are here too. That's crazy.
Oh, you've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets.
Damn.
Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Oh my god. Wow. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, Tainara, we're back.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Just kiss already, god fucking damn it.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
I'm getting really tired of them just bickering at each other. God damn it, man. Just kiss and go.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
It was recent, but it's an account from EU server, so yeah. Ooh, alright, so yeah, just don't let people join your server. Unless they're your friends. Just be careful. That's crazy. Yeah, don't. Again, like, why would you let people join your world anyways? I remember when I used to play Genshin Impact, like, you know, 1.0 and stuff like that, and like, it was like really hard for me, like, to farm for artifacts on my own, so like, playing co-op is like a must for me to go up there. I don't know. Back then, I don't know what I was doing, but now that I have like my own self-efficient teams, yeah, it's, you know, I just clear domains here and there, just no problem. Sorry, goddammit. Gotta work for a while, shower real quick. Okay, gotcha. Oh, lurk. You're gonna lurk for a while. Gotcha. No problem. No problem. No worries. But yeah, no, just be careful letting people join your server. I mean, if they're your friends, no problem. But like, always decline the people who are trying to spam invitation to join your world. It's gonna be even more suspicious if they just spam like more than twice by the same user, you know, it's gonna be hella awkward. I had an incident where it's like they saw my my stream and they were like spamming my chat. Hey, join my let me join your world if you're not gonna borrow your material. I was like, dude, you're a first time chatter, by the way. I don't know you like that. Like, you should get to know me like at least a week or 2 or 3 or maybe a whole month, or even sub to me, or I don't know. It's just suspicious, like coming on strong and be like, hey, first time chatter, but can I join your world so I can collect your materials? That's kind of sus, don't you think? Yeah, people would do that and give me an yeah. You know what's also crazy though? It happened twice. I had people come into my stream. They were first time chatter. They don't even follow my channel. They didn't even follow me on Twitch. Like, first time chatter and over here asking me if they could just join my world and just take my materials. That's crazy. Like, that's just very suspicious. I don't know how I feel about that, but I know one thing for sure. I wasn't very happy about it. That's for sure.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero!
Oh my god, just kiss and move on already.
But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Damn.
Don't act so smug.
Damn.
It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today.
Oh
In the past,
my god.
I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Oh, Tanara, you should just drop it. There's no way.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
Oh my god, Kave, that's nice of you to say. Really, goddamn.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Aw. Alright, rest for a while. Here we... Oh, how about you, Altheatham? No? Not in the talking mood? Of course. Obviously. What a hater. Rest for a while. Head to the entrance of King Destrit's mausoleum. Gotcha. This whole time, I keep seeing Edgar on my page, no matter on TikTok, YouTube, or any other social media. Wait, who's Edgar again?
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the
Oh,
fate of
that
Sumeru
Edgar.
as well?
Gotcha. He's all over your feed? Goddamn. Oh no.
Whoa! It's so big, the Crocodile King!
I mean, not gonna lie, Edgar's design is, kinda femboyish, don't you think? Just saying, because, you know, a young man with shorts that shows the knees. I don't know. I mean, man, poor Edgar. I'm so sorry, Edgar. I don't mean no disrespect. I know you're a cool guy. You're actually the most normal. I'm pretty sure you're the most normal out of them all. Well, I mean, Adler's there. Well, Tori, she's a drunkard. She sleeps. Daffodil, she's cool. I guess there's top 3 in you know, in that agency. Just saying. Yeah, poor Edgar. He's your favorite character, by the way? Oh man, I mean, cool. That's really good. I really do like Edgar's personality. I feel bad for poor Edgar because Takiri and Nanali over here causing chaos while Edgar over here trying to apologize. That one scene with Tadago just, you know, catfishing that one date scene in the main story. Oh my god. I can't believe that's a main story, by the way. But the whole situation with Nanali and Sakuri just doing the whole Yakuza bad guy kind of thing while Edgar is like apologizing to the public. I feel bad for the poor kid. Actually, I feel bad for him.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease.
He's so respectful.
I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
I also like that he's a healer too. Like he's so respectful and he helps the team actually.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
He's so sweet from much as I've seen him. And he's the best healer too. He's already got 20 HP. You know what? That's good. Because I'm pretty sure his healing scales off of his HP, doesn't it? I mean, that seems more logical if that's the case, right? That's still pretty high for an early game. Shit, let's go. Yeah, Edgar is pretty cool. Yeah, HP scaling. Okay. That's good. Really, really good.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
What, are they like together or something? I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned.
Okay.
Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Damn, all right.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell something about how Nahida helped to free a pet from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up?
For all we know, the Vtuber might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh, hey, Nahida.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh, Apep, it's you. Hey, Nahida.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Man, just leave. You don't have to be such a bitch about it. God damn.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
Skia, Mint, Edgar, and Adler are the only ones who are best in slot. Wait, hon, sorry. Who are in the best in slot arc. Even an S tier arc is so disgusting. I hate that they don't even have an S rank, S tier arc option for their builds. Yeah, I mean, I guess because like their arc is kind of like their signature arc. But like even working with like A tier arc ranks is like still really good on them. I mean, you could just flex and just slap on an S rank arc. If it works, it works. I'd say give it like a few more patch and they'll probably just make like a different tier list. But for now, they're just giving them their signature arc at the moment.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Oh my god, Nahida is so cute. I guess it's the way she talks. She's like well-mannered Archon.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
I guess I'm just being biased because I like four of them as a character. I mean, no, me too. That's the thing. Even Skia too. Skia's like OP and he's like a doggo. Adler, oh my god, I already liked Adler when he was free. Mint, I mean, not gonna lie, I only like Mint because he has the same English voice as Hu Tao, and I love Hu Tao. Edgar is a cinnamon bun. I really do like what they're doing with these A-rank characters. At least they're giving them like a actual character development treatment than just a 4-star treatment. Like every time you hear about a new 4-star character, they're not going to get any character. Sakiri and Mint are voiced by Hu Tao. Yeah, I know, right? That's so cool. Brianna is like making them those by voicing two of the same character. Well, sorry, two of the different character but 2 characters of the same game. That's so cool.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Like, not gonna lie, like, Brianna's role in voice acting is, like, super recognizable in the entire, like, gaming and anime industries, by the way. Because, like, I've actually known some of her roles in other games as well. Yeah, and Akane has the same voice as Miyabi, VA, and Bennett has, and Sincho as well. Yeah, exactly. Actually, there's a lot of character that's from the Hoyoverse that's voicing in the NTE. I've definitely seen it.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
That's still so cool, though. My God.
Then hold steady.
I just love it when voice actors' voice are so recognizable. You can just hear their work on other games or anime.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
You're still such a bitch.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida. I don't think Pep would actually appreciate our gratitude.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Just go! Get out of here! God damn it, you're pissing me off.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Man. Pep is actually pissing me off right now.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
What the hell is happening?
We made it.
Oh, another side quest reunion.
Wait, that voice! It's...
No rush?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
What the fuck is happening? I've got you. Oh no, I'm buried. Did you know that the VA of Edgar is also the same VA as Chilchuck? Tim from Delicious and Dungeon. Oh, really? The little halfling? Oh, I love that anime, by the way. No way, really? Oh, that's amazing. That's so cool. See, you recognize their work, but like that anime is so good. I love recognizing voice actors that they're like from an anime that I like. Man, Casey, yeah, I know. Damn, so good.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Okay, Han, but like, I'm over here just looking at the roles what Casey does. I can't believe he also voiced some Pokemons. The Pokemon that Casey voiced was Scorbunny, Raboot, and Cinderace. That's crazy. And also Raichu. Wow, some Pokemon voice, huh? Alistair? Haunter? Really? Who else? Cho from Mob Psycho 100? Oh my. Who else? Has me fucking Shinji. Shinji from Evangelion. Oh my god. Okay, that's news to me actually. I had no idea. Shinji? Get in the fuck. No, I'm joking. What else? And you're back. Welcome back. We're talking about NTE's Edgar and the voice actor. And we're just like looking at people's roles apparently, because what sparked that conversation was what was it that sparked the conversation? Right, it was Edgar to begin with. And I'm over here and be like, man, Edgar is such a polite child. I feel so bad for him because out of the youngster, I'm over here looking at Sakiri, Nanali, and Edgar. Sakiri and Nanali are like crazy. Wow. Edgar over here trying to like apologize to the public for their nuisance, you know? And then after that, I'm over here and be like, you know, the A-rank character that Cody just mentioned, Adler, Mint, who else? Adler, Mint, Edgar, and one more character I've forgotten. Skia. And Skia. And honestly, as an A-rank character, I love it that they're getting like the character development treatment instead of just, hey, they're an A-rank. They're just 4 stars. They're not going to be very important in the story anyways. So 5-star character, it's all about them. We'll just give them the story quest and that's it. Move on. And then after that, I'm over here and be like, yeah, did you know that Mint and Sakiri are voiced by the same voice actor that also voiced Hu Tao, my main Genshin Impact waifu? Because that's cool. And after that, I just now know that I've watched Delicious in Dungeons, and Edgar and Chelchuk are also voiced by the same character. And then when we pulled up the name Casey, I'm over here looking at the roles in the online right now. And I'm over here looking like, oh my god, this person voiced a lot of Pokemons. Oh no, this person also voiced man, Casey voiced Giselle from Bleach, a femboy. Oh no, what am I even saying anymore? Who else? Let's move on here. The angel from Chainsaw Man. Yeah, that too. Who else? Show from Mob Psycho 100. Yeah. Anyone else? Cool. Red Dead Redemption. Oh, Shinji? Fucking Shinji? Not yeah, Shinji too. Cinderace, Raichu. That's cool. Mikey from young Mikey from Tokyo Revenge. Ooh, that's actually really cool too. Check the Adler VA. Okay, gotcha. Let me. I'll let it play too while I'm doing it. I can multitask.
Well, first I have some questions.
You answered Nahia's question, bring her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
1 second here. Let me look for Adler real quick. Yep, there it is. Jacob. Okay. Jacob also played Antol from Arknight's Enfield. Anyone I can recognize here? Boreas from Genshin Impact. Falco from Star Fox. That's actually really cool. Zhang Kui from Smite. You know what's crazy? I actually do play Smite. I actually really do play Smite. What the? Are you telling me that he also voiced a couple of Barbie characters? What the fuck? What am I even looking at right now? Antol is cool though. Boreas from Genshin Impact as well. That's also really cool. Damn. Let's pretend that doesn't exist. Okay, cool. Falco though? I love Star Fox. Falco is cool. Robbie from Hyrule War. Oh my god. Nah, this guy's cool. Oh, he is so cool. What the hell? Go back inside the mausoleum. Got it. I can't even dash. They're oh my god, they're following me. Oh my god, they're following me. That's so cute. Look at them go. Oh no, they're teleporting too. They can't even catch up. I can't even dash either. Wow, big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. It's so scary and so many Nara here. Cheer up, Upper Press. They're all looking at us now. Wait, they're all looking at us. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy, walking here and there. Hide, hide. Don't let the Nara catch us. They can't have the pot, but wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister said that I have to look after it. The Naras are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Jura Zex, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Jura Zex, Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Arana is a Vaskara tree. Vaskara tree protects Varana. So that means Arana is protecting Varana. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their part to protect their homes.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
I mean, to be fair, she was carrying all that, you know, familiars all the way to the desert.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
I got so distracted I didn't even realize it's 4 a.m. already. See? Did I help you or did I help you? I'm joking. Hey, time to do your dailies, right? Churus, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Damn, yes, they are. Yeah, you did. See? Yeah, I helped. Yeah, let's go. Go ahead and do your weekly.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Apara can help. We can all help. Apara's brought the pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Aw, singing.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence.
Man, these are Nahia's familiars. They're so
very
cute.
Straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together! Lord of Dendro, Abella Kira has something important to tell you. On our way out of the Vanara, we saw the Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good. Ooh.
Up to no good?
The Fatui? Two Nara sneaking around at Caravan Ribbet.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority.
Uh-oh.
Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Glad that Nahia's all better, though. That's good.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Aparas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Aww. Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Oh, that's so cute. Gently raise her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight tickling through the branches, glistening like a gold leaf. The trees chant softly, letting the breeze as the flowing water plays in symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. Aww. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but this moment, all of you feel at is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. Oh my god, Nahia might be my favorite Archon, actually. She's so wholesome. My second favorite is actually Mabuika. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings like they can hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's heart. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Go to the chute. Got it. Oh. I see that ads are about to start. You know what that means? I'll be rolling for more artifacts for 3 whole minutes. Unless the ads are already starting. And I don't even know what to say.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholar updated Nahida on the progress of the Aru renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Ooh, what is Sino up to right now? Oh, there's our group. With Het Guy and Nefereth. Bunny hop, 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 bunny hop. Bunny hop is so fast.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Well, all this is happening, and that is also happening.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names.
Ooh?
The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
All?
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Simon and Nefer quickly exchanged intel and narrowed down to the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows
What
who I am.
the fuck is happening at the background?
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Man, them 2 working together is crazy.
Excellent.
What is happening around me right
It's a
now?
pleasure working with you.
I know the textures was weird, but like everything just popping in is kind of also weird too, by the way. What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck was that? I'm clipping that. Hold on. I gotta self-clip that. That's gonna be for me to edit later. That's crazy. Bro. Either was just flying up there and then I don't even know what the fuck was that, but like that was funny. I was ascending to the heavens, apparently. Alright, right. The ads are playing. Let me go ahead. Oh, I can't. Not here. Alright, let's see what artifact I should be rolling for this time. What are you? Energy recharge. Yep. Alright. I mean, some crit wouldn't hurt. Alright, let's see what you got. that's a plus 5. 5.4. A 3. 3.1. A 4. Ooh. Okay. I don't know why he's levitating, but that was fun. Right? That's what I'm... Bro, like, what the fuck? What the... I was flabbergasted, okay? But, like, I'm gonna have to edit that later and just post it on my YouTube short. That was funny. I was like, what the hell? It'd be even crazier if he was T-posing. Wow, everything rolled to crit, though. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 4 points. 3.5 from the sound of it. Okay. Here's your recharge. Crit? Wow. That's a plus. Damn. Wait a fucking minute. How many crit damage was that? That's the whole 7 points. Oh, and then I rolled that. Damn. Ah, then I rolled that. Damn it. Oh my god. Alright, well, it's defense stats, so I'm just gonna go to someone else now. Damn it. Don't need that. Perhaps I might. Oh, hey, welcome back from the ads. Alright, in that case, let me roll one more set. Let's do this circlet. $5.2. A 2 to a 6. Okay, that's a plus 4. 3 point something, actually. That, alright. That's a plus 4 for sure. That's another plus 4. Oh, wow. That's solid. That's actually solid. All right. Enough of that. Let's continue on.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
Something on his hand?
A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
Oh, never. You're so good.
And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
That's Nicole. She was describing Nicole.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
Oh!
Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here.
Oh!
You might have just saved my life, you know?
Oh my god. That couldn't have sounded any more sus. Wow, you're such a big, brave hero. Is there anything you need me to do for you? I mean, anything? Oh my god, never. You're such a succubus. But I know what she's doing, though.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercer reveals an old coin on his hand. Thanks to her dealing in the Notcry, Nefer has plenty of antiques of her time. I can recognize as very rare, high-value item. Ooh. Ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origins. If sold to the district collector, it would fetch a very high price. Whoa!
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Oh?
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's...
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up.
Bad feeling.
Hands where I can see them.
You're under arrest.
General Mahamudra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Nods to the group, then turns and leaves to the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
I'm curious. Dino, what did you do to interrogate those suspect? How many jokes did you crack? Was the suspect just done with your jokes? Is that what happened?
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
That guy.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Paimon, you sure?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Yeah, Paimon, be in your best behavior.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming!
Be on your best behavior, Paimon. Behold! Whee! Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Ah. Whee! Bunny hop, bunny hop.
Hey, guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
What do you mean? You can fly, can't you? You're flying right now. How are you out of breath?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
Paimon?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
You know what? That's true. What's going on, Paimon?
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Whoa. Oh, okay. Now we're actually serious.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Oh, I remember. Oh, I forgot. I was kidnapped by the Tory and I was separated by I remember. I was separated from Paimon for a good while because of the Tory, and now Paimon felt useless. So she cried during the curatorium. I remember. Oh, poor Paimon.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time.
Yeah.
What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
You are so right for that.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
Oh my god, he is so right.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
You know, I love it when video games just gives you like some kind of saying, some kind of motivation, but like, thank you, video games.
Oh, all right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
I think you're about to get jumped.
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
someone snitched.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Someone snitched. Who did it, though?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work?
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence.
It sure does.
When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Correct.
Yeah.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply
That's
stop all
crazy.
deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, Our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh. What the fuck? Is that the Irminsul? Whoa. It started. Whoa.
Master Tainari! What is that?
It's huge.
Is this Irminsul?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbinger, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik. Zandik. And his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
That name, though. That's some dick.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Whoa, Nicole. Hello.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Right, he was there with us during the fight with Dottore. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the missing spot only to find no one was waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It was to distract us.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottores from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing its name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for the lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives the detailed explanation of the enemy of the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. I think
there is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
Oh,
I
man.
trust you remember our goal.
This is an interesting grouping.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Are we going to get some Natlanese help?
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Ah, so we are gonna get Malvika involved into this. Interesting.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Man, but the Irminsul that just grew from the ground is crazy.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
That's crazy. All right, I guess we're about to fight, huh? Yeah. I just skip up. There we go.
Swarm Fury.
Target sighted.
Into space. Sage's wisdom.
Futa! Judgment is upon you. Guilty!
Behold! Too slow. Wretched vermin! Excuse me? Surrender! Swarm Fury! Upon the gale! Into space!
There you go.
Way ahead! Behold!
Alright, I got it.
Swarm Fury!
Ooh. Thank you. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop.
What's following me?
There's only 2. I guess that's it.
Into space! Futa! The wind rises. Search for it. Bow your head. How amusing.
Ow, ow.
Way ahead.
Have I done the first part of the Nicole thing?
Know your place.
I don't think I... Wait, are you talking about like Nicole's story? Because I haven't done that yet.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Okay. The first part you should, because it's short. Ah, well, unfortunately, that's gonna have to be another time. You're talking about like there's like another like you're talking about the character story, right? Oh, ooh, I'll take that.
Too slow.
Any more? Yep. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to save like doing the other Genshin event stuff for the next time I stream, because it is already late, technically. And honestly, I don't know how far I am to finishing the story, because I still gotta fight Victoria, unfortunately.
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Way ahead! Booed out! Cry louder! The wind rises.
I did. I will get to it eventually, though. That's for sure. It's gonna be most likely next week. After I, yeah, no, it's gonna be most likely next week. So next week I'm gonna be doing more Genshin. If not, or if it's like that short, then I can move on to actually doing Zenless Zone Zero, because I actually haven't. I'm already kind of behind on Zenless stuff. I mean, I've been on doing like the events and stuff like that, but like I still have not yet to start the story. But I haven't seen any spoilers yet, thank God. But I still gotta do the story for Zenless Zone Zero, which I will do eventually.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Not gonna lie though, I really am thinking about getting Nicole. I kind of want to see what happens if I do that one ritual I always do, where I do a 10 pull when I finish a story, and see what's up, you know, because that does tend to happen.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Poor Dory.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Okay, sorry. Let me go back to this conversation real quick. Cody, when you mentioned Nicole's story, right? How long is it? Are we talking about? Is it like 2 hours or something? Because if I ever see like a character story, I will do them. It normally takes about two hours, don't they? Normally.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that.
I don't know, but I think it's time gated weekly. Wait, it's time gated? So, if it's time gated, not 100% sure though. Wait, if it's time gated, doesn't that mean I have to wait a few days before I do everything at once though? Would that be beneficial?
All right, I think that's everything.
Or is it like that one situation with Durin's quest where it's like it unlocks every day, but you have to finish the first one first? Because I don't know how I feel about that time, like that kind of time gate, you know? Do I actually have to do Nicole's story just to move on like a weekly, or like, because if it's like a Durin situation, that's crazy.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
If you remember the Durin situation, like, you know, the story where it's like you can get Durin's free, technically his outfit, if you finish the entire Durin story of the quest that involves, you know, his mother from, you know, Dying Wish, from, you know, all that stuff. But it's like, it's time gated where you like, you have to finish the story first, then you have to wait for it to unlock again. I hate that. I can't even stream all that. I had to like pre-record myself and make it into a whole video. I remember when I did that. I'll look into it though. Unfortunately, I don't even have the menu to look at it because if you're talking about this quest right here, I think I would have to wait until next time I stream. If you're talking about this quest right here.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
I'll need to rewatch the special program again to see. Do let me know if you actually know it, because I do not want to be in that situation with Durin's quest where it's like I have to do it, because I remember I streamed it thinking that I would actually just unlock it all at once if I just do the story, but it locked me out. Like, it was like a daily thing. I think it even gave me a warning, like, you should complete it before this deadline. And I'm over here be like, what do you mean by that? But now I know. But if it's like time gated where it's like it unlocks every few days, then I should just wait until next week, where everything is already unlocked for me.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh. Didn't say anything, so I don't know, but since I have the daily reset, I'll do a second part of the Nicole thing. If it's a weekly, after I finish it, part 2, I'll let you know. Understood.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Also, when you did the first part of Nicole's quest, how long did that take you?
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Not long, like less than 25 minutes? Oh, so it's just like Durin's quest duration.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Just doing HSR stuff right now, though, but we'll be doing Genshin stuff next. No worries, that's okay.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
I was just, the only thing I was just worried about is, like, it's another Durin situation where it's like, you know, you have to complete this in a certain day or else you won't be able to claim the rewards that you're looking for.
This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okay, so we're actually playing chess trial. Must move separately, consuming action as they traverse an obstacle. Shrine. Okay. The areas that Al-Haitham and Kava pass through will be marked. Al-Haitham is unable to enter in the area that Kava has marked, vice versa. I'll figure it out.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
So we're playing
Otherwise, you will
chess.
be deemed to have broken the rules.
Or checkers. Or chess.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Alright, so can I, like, move my guy now? Oh, okay. Grab. So I can't move anymore. Oh, right. Then I can go back and claim my stuff. Okay, I see.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Path is blocked. Path is blocked? Uh-oh. Did I mess it up? This mechanic was so cool.
The first trial is posed by me.
Lower difficulty. Oh no.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in
Oh,
working
wait, I can
together.
switch. Ah.
Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Ah.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Now is the time for my trial.
Makes me
now,
think.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice.
The mechanic was cool with these two. Yeah, I'm trying to like
Really?
process how this works.
Thanks in advance.
But now I
We
understand.
appreciate it.
Now I get it, you know. So I'm gonna have to move this so that Alhaitha can move forward. Then I run it back. Kaba can move back here. Alhaitham's turn can move over here now. Run it back. With the Kabe. And you know what? I'll move this to the side this time. Yep, there we go. And then move this way. And then Kabe's good to go. Alhaitham can run here. And we're good.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alright, so this thing is now in the way. So I would have to move it downward. We'll come back from the ads. I'll push it all the way down. Yeah, there we go. And then Alhaitham can now run it all the way to the north. Disable that one device. Run it back. Alright, Kabe can now push this away. One more time, maybe? Alright, I'm pretty sure Alhaitha can go this way now. Hopefully. Oh, shoot. You're doing part 2 now? No problem. Cool. Alright, Kabe. Oh! I can move that thing. Alright, Alhaitham, move here. Okay, if I can move this should be no problem. Ooh, but if I move any more, it's gonna be blocked off. Damn, I think I messed up already. Alright.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Alright. Leave that be. Alhaitham. This way. Zex, do you love pizza? Sorta. I'm not too crazy about pizza, but I do enjoy pizza if it's like, you know, it's an option. Yes or no? Yes, I do like pizza.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
If you say so. You know what? I'll move this here. That gives me the opportunity to move that over there. Run it back. I push it towards Alhaitham. Run it back this way. Then I can push it downward. Have you tried making one using a slice of bread? Technically, yeah. I mean, it's kind of easy to make. You just need like tomato sauce, some cheese, some pepperoni.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Okay, my bad. I'm just talking
sleeping,
to my...
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, wait. I think I just messed up already. Man, okay. But But yeah, make it with a slice of bread. It's you know, it's actually pretty good.
King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Right. I know exactly what I'm doing right now.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
So I push that there.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alhaitham can now run it back this way. Disable that. Run it down. And disable the other one. Is that what you just made, Seraphine? Because that sounds pretty good. If it's like, you know, homemade. That sounds good. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to push it like that, maybe? And then... Oh, whoops. Not gonna lie, I like those mini pizza toasts more than the pizza dough. And yes, that's what I'm having right now that I made some. Man! Okay, well, first of all, that sounds really good. I don't like the dough either. That's why I was like over here second guessing. Like, I don't like the dough. I guess it really depends on the dough, right? I kind of like my pizza kind of thin, like a thin bread. Not like a thin crust, but I'm talking about like a thin bread. I don't like my bread to be like
Hatham,
thick.
what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
And the gauge just... Okay. But yeah, no, like your own made pizza is like really good. That sounds really good. What toppings do you put on it? I gotta know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Is it like a simple pepperoni, or is it like salami? Do you put any meats? Do you like vegetable? Do you actually put pineapples? Okay. So I have to move. How about this? No, I don't have space, dang.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh my god, I actually reached it. Alright, now I run it back. Push that here. One more time. Don't need that anymore, so I can close that area. Push that back. Push this. Alright. Path has been opened. We can run it in. Perfect. I did it.
Done.
I made 4 types of... Okay, I made 4 types. Pepperoni and cheese. 1 simple cheese. And 2 with cheese and pepperoni. And the veggies like bell pepper, olives, and onions. Correction. 3 types. That sounds amazing. Did you like... How did you like... Did you like toast your bread? Did you put in like an air fryer? Like... I gotta know, does it like have that crunch? Does it like has that crispy texture to these pizza? I gotta know.
Finally, it's over.
Like, I do like pizza, but like I am very... I'm not Italian, but like... I don't know, I'm kind of like... I wouldn't say picky either. I'm more like I kind of just really like pizza in a way. It's like crispy, but it's like flavorful and like stretchy cheese. You cooked it with your oven toaster? Oh man, that sounds so good. Mmm.
But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
You know,
is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
Idea. I'll do this tomorrow after I work tomorrow. While I'm making, by the way, I'm making my Discord server, not right now, but over the weekend, or sorry, over the week that I was working on my server, that I'm gonna open very soon. I'm gonna need a food channel so that you can actually just post your food. That'd be really great. Yeah, this is worse than what they did for... No, wait, what did they do? Is that every week? Not daily? Oh no. Cody. No. No! Don't tell me! Oh no, I don't like this already. Is it actually timed? It's once per week? Is it once per week when you complete it, or is it once per reset? Dang.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
It would make sense if it's like once per week, like weekly reset.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
There are 4 of it, so yeah, once per week and short 2. Okay, well, now that you're giving me a heads up, I might as well do it, like, after the story. I don't know how far I am with the story, but I'll do it. I'm gonna have to do it.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
I gotta make sure, like, I'm actually, like, caught up on schedules and stuff like that.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
In the future, I'm gonna be making a Discord channel. I'm gonna need to make a food channel so that you can all post your food of any place. Oh man, isn't that gonna be great? It's gonna be so good.
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
I feel like I'm getting closer to the end, though, at least. Because we're about to go to Natlan, get some reinforcements, then run over to an Irminsul.
She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
Yeah, Nicole is so... Oh man, I kind of want to pull for her now.
Well, time for us to get going.
Alright, where the heck am I now? I need to go back to making that homemade ice cream sandwiches again. Because this summer is gonna kill me. I was craving for it the last time we talked about it, Seraphine. I kind of want to make that ice cream sandwiches.
this should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the facts that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Mabuika!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
You should try another ice cream flavor next. I've already tried cookies and dough, cookies and cream. Should I don't know how I feel about sherbet though. Do you think sherbet would work though? Because I like sherbet, but I don't think it should go well with bread though. That's kind of weird, don't you think? Do you think I should try it with sherbet?
That voice. Mawika!
Hey,
you
girl!
got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
It sure has.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
I'm not sure what sherbet is in your country. In here, sherbet is like a frozen liquid flavor. We put in condensed milk on top of it. Oh, whoa! Your sherbet sounds really good. Let me see here. To describe what our sherbet is, it's kind of like a fruity ice cream that doesn't use milk. It's more like a fruit and sugar kind of ice cream. It's kind of like an orange and cream kind of ice cream base, but there's like no vanilla or anything like that. It's just fruits, like fruity ice cream kind of thing. You can actually grab a scoop of it too. I'm also thinking about getting a fudge ice cream. Oh, You know what? I'm dropping the sherbet. I kind of want the fudge now. Oh, I love chocolatey things. It's, oh my god. This idea though. I might need to try a different bread because I tried with wheat bread. It's not that great. Can you show me after your Genshin? You know what? I can probably just show it to you now. Let me see here. It's a very fruity, like it's like ice cream made out of fruits instead of like milk. Let me see here. Sherbet is a freshening, dairy-free frozen dessert made from fruits, puree, water, and sugar syrup. Unlike ice cream, which relies on cream and milk for its creamy texture, sherbet entirely fat-free, vegan-friendly, and offers a crisp, intensely fruity flavor. So yeah, it's like it's ice cream, but it's not vanilla based. It's like more fruity texture based. So let me go ahead and show you real quick. Or you can actually look it up yourself, but yeah, it's delicious. It's so good. I'm sorry if I make it sound weird, but it's so good. I just got random Mika when pulling for Durin, and he's not even part of the banner. Don't you love it? Don't you love it when you pull a off-bannered 4-star character? Crazy. All right, let me go ahead and pull up the image real quick here. Because there are other kinds of flavor, but let me pull up the ones that I'm talking about. If I can find it.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
One second here. Where is it? Or is it somewhere in here? It'd be crazy if it is. Is this it? Oh, yup. Found it. It looks like this. It's not like anything like cream or vanilla or anything like that. It uses nothing but fruits. It's fat free, it's vegan friendly, but it's like super fruity, extremely fruity. It's a fruity ice cream. Yeah, plus another con for him, which is a win-win for me. Hey, I mean, that's good that you got Mika. I don't even know how Mika works. But yeah, there's like other flavors. So there's like a cherry flavor. There's also blueberry. There's also mango. There's also pineapple. There's also, okay, maybe not apple, but there is pineapple. There's mango. There's strawberry, cherry, blueberry. All the fruits, they have a lot of kind of sorbet. So it's, you know, instead of milk, they just substitute the milk part and just like have like sugar syrup with like fruits. They blend it into like some kind of puree, and then they freeze it up, and now it becomes all creamy like these. It's sticky, but it's very refreshing. I don't think that would work with bread, but you could try. You know, I'll do it. I would actually do it. Not because I want to, but like, 1, experiments. 2, I have sorbet that I can just eat alone for later on if I don't like the bread idea.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective
If
of
I don't like the
Irminsul
bread
itself.
idea, at least I have a tub of sorbet.
As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger,
Not gonna lie,
a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
I kind of want more constellation of Yehoda. I really do like Yehoda so much.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If
Our sorbet is
necessary,
kind of like that
I
too,
will utilize any
but we
and
only
every
put condensed
means at
milk
my
in it.
disposal.
Are you talking about like condensed milk drizzled on it, or like do you actually like use condensed milk as part of the ingredients? Because that sounds kind of interesting too.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
Oh, never mind. That's actually my very first compilation from Mika. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, it's cool. At least it's a 4-star character that you haven't fully C6 yet. Drizzle on top. Whoa. That's a thing? I kind of want to try it now. I kind of want to try it. Okay, I'll buy some condensed milk. I'm going to try it now. I'm actually very curious. Oh. That sounds kind of dangerously delicious.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
That's insane. The Tues are... Dude. Still after the Gnosis, after all this time.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
I can share a lot of Filipino snacks that you can easily make at home that I know you would love. I am so excited when I get that Discord server going. Oh man, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have to share all these stuff with the community.
But I'm sure
that
you
I
don't
am
need me to tell
building.
you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
Then again, I might have to open up the server a little bit early too. Maybe I don't even have to hit 100 followers. But I don't know. I kind of want to make that as my goal. I'm not gonna open up because I wanted to. I should deserve. I want to do it like I deserve to have it open. You know what I mean? I worked so hard. I got 100 followers. Yay! Now I can finally open up Discord because, you know, it's something I earned. I will do it. I'm just gonna have to keep working on it. You know, I got it.
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an
But
elemental
we
energy
definitely
enhancer.
gotta share a
But I
lot
don't
of
usually
stuff.
use
Oh
it.
my god.
You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
And Malvika is such a wife.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
You can make it as the goal. It's all good. We support you all the way. Thank you. You know, I'm very close too because I just recently gained 2 more followers recently. And I didn't even know that. I was offline when I gained those 2 followers. But I know I'm getting very close and I'm in no rush, honestly. I did it. I fucking did it somehow. What you do, Ezreal Cat?
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
How in the hell? I had 0 hopes. Uh-oh. What did you do?
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just
My
because
second
of me?
ever 50-50 win. Oh my god. That's crazy. Hey, Tommy Hunter. Hey, how's it going, man? It's been a while. How is everything? Good morning from South America, indeed. Good morning to
I
you.
won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Oh man, Malvika's such a wife. Yeah, school's been hectic since that stream. Oh yeah, I bet. Also, you probably just saw me cry from that one time. My god, that story was sad. And I've been playing the game for over 3 years. Are you talking about Genshin, or is it like a different game that you won 50-50 for? Yeah, it's good to have you again, Tame. It's been a while, huh? Genshin? Oh, dang. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It's Genshin, dude. Yikes. I'm sorry for your loss. Congratulations that you won, but it's Genshin. Oh, never mind.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved,
No, I know it's
the
good that you
secrecy,
won, but
the
like...
higher your chances of success.
It's Genshin, though. It's been a hot minute. Well, it's good to have you back. I hope school has been, well, you said school has been hectic, but like, you know, I hope all is well for you, though, for the rest of the time that you've been busy. Hope it hasn't been so hot over there, because some of my viewers has been dealing with a lot of, you know, heat. It's been like super hot and all that stuff. Exams are coming up soon. Ooh, you better be studying up hard, huh? I wish you best of luck.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Don't mention it.
You got this, man. You got this.
But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I'm in South America. Remember, it's winter. Really? So it's cold over there? Really? Oh, that's unfair. Our boy Cody is suffering from the heat at night.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
It's good. You live halfway across the world. I mean, man, must be nice though to have a really, I don't know, I guess most of us prefer the cold than the hot, you know, than the heat, you know. Whether it feels better now, feels colder now. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, you're good for now. That's still though, like 2 in the morning or 4 in the morning, it's like, and it's still hot with windows open and door just, you know, wide open and all that stuff, and you're still feeling hot. That's concerning, you know.
Catch.
Whoa.
Up, got it.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's
Just
still
how UK
one
is.
problem.
I guess so.
You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Actually, how is it right now for me?
Any other
Let me open up
surprises
my
for us,
window.
Traveler?
Oh, nope. Mine's hot. Oh my god. There's no breeze coming out my window. Well, I'm just gonna have to turn on my fan to full blast when I sleep. Yeah. Also, thank you for the check-in. I was born in the winters, so I like -degree weather. God damn. I mean, I guess that's one way of seeing it, huh?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
And that whole war was so good. I just wish I played on Japanese or like a different English other than English for that game. Even now I sleep with my fan on max and my fan is strong. Dude, me too. I love the cold. I feel more comfortable sleeping in cold, you know. I just cannot bear with hot. Like, I don't like hot. Must be nice, secretly rolls eyes. Just kidding. It must be nice.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
Where'd it go?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to catch up on what's going on for my recent planning, in a bit when I reach about 100 follower on Twitch, I'm going to be opening up my very own Discord community server very soon. So that's going to be something I'm just going to have to hard grind for. I will be looking forward to setting it. Well, currently I'm setting it up right now. So we're just over here just casually talking about like adding food into, you know, into the Discord server, which I'm going to have to do right now. 6 a.m. Damn, Cody, do you actually like work? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like say it like that. I meant to like, dude, I'm surprised you're still up. You good? Are you gonna go to sleep eventually? I mean, it's cool that you're here, but like, goddamn, 7 a.m. Okay, well, you know, it's kind of cool to have people from all over the place right now. Really. I don't even work. Ah, noted. Gotcha.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
I sleep whenever. Oh my god, isn't that a dream? I would love to sleep whenever, but unfortunately I work. I have missions to go here and there. That sounds like me. Oh my god, you guys.
We won't let you down.
Must be nice.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Did I just get a mail or something? What the hell?
Traveler, Paimon.
Must be damn nice, you two. Must be damn nice. I gotta go. Have fun, everyone. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Tommy Hunter. It's really good to see you. Well, you know, hear you. Okay, well, it's good to see you again. I was gonna say, well, I can't really see you, but it's good to have you again. Honestly, everyone's chilling.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the
But
last
yeah, good luck
few
on your
years,
studies,
huh?
dude. I hope everything went well with your exams and stuff.
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Ah, so you're just feeling kind of nervous right now. I see.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
That guy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Isn't that nice? Whoa, alright. I guess I would be talking to a lot of people, huh? Walk around and see what everyone's talking about. Oh, where am I now? Oh, hey, Kabe.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
I feel that.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
I was just about to say something like, come on, guys, just kiss and move on, but like, just cuddle or something. Let's go, Cody. Yo, the Gaydars they're activating something here.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
Oh my god.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
No, for real though, like, god damn, just look at them both, standing on high ends, just the two of them, where no one else can hear them what they have to say to each other, and with that, they caress each other's hands as one lays the other on their shoulders. They tackle each other down, and as that, they gave a sloppy lip-to-lip action. I'm sorry, that was god-awful, oh my god. Moving on.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
We don't need to see you both being so lovey-dovey. What? Nothing. No, I didn't say anything. Hello? Holy yowie. Yeah. Anyways, we're moving on, yeah? I got more, but now I'm kind of like, wow, is this me going too far here, or is it just me being late?
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact.
Oh my god.
Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Oh my god. just get closer and closer, then really. Oh my god, Cody. Yo, this is such a gay scene right now. I choked on the bell pepper when I heard that. I mean, have you... Look, Kame's now over here remembering, it's like, that one time Al-Haytham has put his hands next on the wall besides me. He has Tabadon me, and now he whispers to me, where were you and Sumeru when Sumeru needs you most? Oh no, Al-Haytham-kun, it's not what it looks like. I was needed elsewhere. Shh. It's okay, my roommate. We can... I'm sorry, I'm done. Oh, look at that, the sun is rising. Oh, wow. You and Guy are already creating a fan fiction at this point. We just need materials, okay? We just need materials.
If your memory is so vivid,
Look at that
you might
sunrise.
also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
And with that...
You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
Oh my god. Yo! Al-Haytham, chill. As the two gave each other a sloppy kiss, the sun has risen from the horizon. It was such a beautiful yaoi moment. Oh my god. Gay. Okay, but serious question. What are those red things on Kaba's head? No, actually, yeah. What are these? Like, are they like hairpins? I think those are hairpins, but I think Kabe has like actually long hairs, actually. My tummy hurts already. Oh my god. Well, that's what happens when you're listening to yaoi stuff. Oh my god. Holy yaoi.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
I think you two should definitely get a room. Holy.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Gay.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Oh my god, my brain is so dirty right now. I'm so sorry, guys. But it's like the way they're saying it is so god awful. Jeez, Gubby's being feisty as fuck. I know, right?
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
You know, if the end of the world, you two should definitely kiss. Just saying.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
I mean, it's gay, but like, goddamn. What would be funnier as it somehow puts high Q characters to be a playable woo? Oh my god. That is some mod.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Gay. Let's go second option. Alright, who am I expecting now? Oh, the other gays.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
It would be so freaking random. What are they gonna do? Block opponents' attacks? Fight volleyball at them? I mean, it could happen.
Good. Is everything ready?
It's gonna be like free, like forte attacks, back-to-back forte attacks.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were.
There you go. Calais, here's your two fathers.
I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
They're gonna be yelling at each other's names like, pass! I got you! And then it's just gonna slam that one volleyball into one single anime. It's gonna like do a spite and then it just falls back. And then it just bites down even more.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucro send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
It'd be actually be interesting if HSR 2 for them. Real? That's gonna be a lot of follow-up attack if I now think about it. That I think they might be like best in slot follow-up team. Remember when follow-up team was the meta when Fei Xiao came out?
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Follow-up comp was like the meta back then when Fei Xiao came out. It was just non-stop, turn after turn. The enemies will never get their turn.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay.
I can see that with the
But
high-Q characters though, for sure.
it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
And here's Hinata screaming, Kageyama? Kaguya? Or it'll be like, Impon Naisov!
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Man, I should really rewatch Haikyuu. Oh my god. The last time I watched the anime, I think I haven't even watched the movies yet. Yikes. I only watched the anime. The last time I watched Haikyuu was like a year ago. I should definitely rewatch it now.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
I think you continue
you
to become
have some
behind.
already.
Yeah, I'm also kind of behind myself because I think they also like released like a couple new episodes on dub, by the way. And now that all the dub episodes are out, I can actually just watch them all on dub. I do dub watching, like I watch a lot of dub animes if I know I'm going to be multitasking, which, by the way, I do every time. I watch so much anime, but like on dub when I'm like multitasking, you know? I love Haikyuu so much, and I love my man Bokuto. You
I had
do?
some earlier.
Wow.
Maybe give
Good
the
to
extra
know.
to someone else?
Not gonna lie, I mean, I'm kind of a sucker for like, I don't know, you know, Hinata might be annoying, but you know, he kind of grows on me. I not gonna lie, I can actually tolerate Hinata.
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel...
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me...
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper
Jura Zex.
issues.
Oh, hey, Mizo, how's it going?
I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible
Measles
crime.
thanks.
It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Let me guess your favorite here, Cody. Do you... Yoshida? I'm over here thinking maybe... Tsukishima. I'm sorry. Tsukishima. Yeah, I'm thinking of him, actually. But then again, there's also Sugawara, too.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
You hate Tsukishima with a passion? Okay, that's understandable. That's actually understandable.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Then who? Yeah,
Thanks.
actually.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone.
Oh, you actually
It's
like Tendo?
like my own
Oh,
personal
that's actually
kind of
shocking.
evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault.
That's actually pretty good.
I was the same.
Yeah. Great taste.
But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
Of course you like the redheaded characters, just saying. I'm joking, I'm joking.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
But still though, Tendo is like... He is an insane blocker. Holy.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Wait, do you actually have like figurines of your boy of your boy Tendo? You gotta, you know.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
All right, Granny, give it here.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Thanks, Grandma.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Uh-oh, there's ads. I'm kind of stuck into my cutscene. Alright, not anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and do some rolling while the ads are also rolling. Do I have any more artifacts that need to be rolled on? Like this one. Elemental Mastery. I know Elemental Mastery doesn't really need crit stats, but, you know, out of curiosity, let's see what I get from here, I wonder, you know? Alright, let's see what I get here. And already it's ruined. No, but I do have a Hinata figure and a Chibi small Hinata figure. You know, I think you told me about that. And also, this artifact is already cursed. Oh my god, this artifact's cursed. Oh my god, this artifact is so cursed. I don't want you. Actually, I want to get rid of you. Alright, well. Oh my god! Nah! Don't tell me you're gonna penta that. Oh no, it's a penta! What the fuck? Oh, that hurts so much. Have you ever attended an anime convention there? I have. Well, only twice in my life. But where I'm from, it's kind of dry for anime stuff. I mean, I have a place that has anime stores, but like conventions such as LA, like, you know, California areas and all that stuff. Here where I'm at in the eastern side of the US, there's not really much going on other than like anime stores or like card stores and all that stuff. I do want to go, but I don't have anyone to go with. So if I ever think about traveling, it would have to be with a friend, or else it's gonna be awkward for me just going on my own and going to an anime convention just to meet with a couple people here and there, and that's it. But back then, I used to go to like 2 anime conventions in my life, and it was fun. The store is great. I get to meet with, if you know Kill la Kill, I've actually got an autograph from the voice actress, the English voice actress of Satsuki Kyuin. I've actually met her IRL. She's really cool. Also, welcome back from the ads. I'm over here talking about the anime convention that I went before, and I had an autograph of a photo of Satsuki Kyuin from Kill la Kill by the voice actress, English voice actress of Satsuki Kyuin, and honestly, I still treasure it to this very day. I have keychains of Genshin weapon. I have keychain of Hu Tao. But I didn't get it from I didn't get it from the convention. I got it from like an anime store, so yeah. That was not it's so great. I would love to do like more anime convention, but like back then I went 2 in my life and it was with friends. It was with friends, but unfortunately they're not my friends anymore. Yeah, long story short, they're not good friends. I had to cut ties, so I did. I have a chibi of Toji from JJK. Damn. You got Toji? Oh, wait, is it Toji or Toto? Oh, no. Yeah, you got Toji. Toto is still the GOAT, though. I'm sad. Toto is such a brother. Also, this artifact's cursed. Get him out of here. Oof. Alright, well, ads are done. Let's move on. Let's rest for the night. We're done here.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
But yeah, that was such a yaoi moment. Al-Haytham was like, Kaveh, where were you at the night when Sumeru needs you? And then Kaveh was like, but Al-Haytham-chan. I mean, Al-Haytham-san, I was busy trying to learn some trades and trying to focus on my studies. It's like, shh, don't you worry. Now you have the whole entire library just the 2 of us.
In a long time.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's all good. A good thing you had the courage to cut ties with them. If they hurt you in any ways, I'm gonna get them. Yeah, it's a long story that unfortunately I don't really have the time to talk about. If I were to talk about my I guess my ex-friend's experience, it's gonna take about 30 minutes. And unfortunately, I don't think I have that kind of time, seeing that it's about to be 2 in the morning. And I still got one more thing to do.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One
I know it's
cannot
late,
know what freedom
but it's
truly
okay.
means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering, whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us.
But the only thing I will say about that one moment of that part where I cut ties with my ex-friends, it's the reason why I like revenge anime. Yeah. I remember, if Mizo is still here, by the way, I think Mizo would actually know what I'm talking about when I spoke about this topic to another VTuber stream. One of my good friend. It was such a BS moment, but like that's gonna be another thing I'll talk about the next time I share this next week. Probably on my birthday, which is also next week. I'll be playing Halo Reach on Legendary difficulty, and then if I have the time, if I finish it early, I'll just play Marvel Rivals or just do like a different story. We'll see. That really depends on how good I am on the game. We'll see. We'll see.
What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
There's no need for you to open it up. We understand. But you have us. We love you. Aw, thank you. I mean, I'm not trying to say like I don't want to share. I don't mind sharing. That's the thing. I don't mind sharing. I just don't have the time because I'm such a yapper. You know me. I yap a lot.
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Not to mention, it's already late, so I don't want to be like too loud for the people who lives here with me. So, I know it's already late, and honestly,
yes,
that's only because.
Although, I would express it differently.
That's only because I spent the first 2 hours, or well, an hour and a half watching the special program first, which is understandable, because there's no way I would be able to like watch the special program at the end of it though.
I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
All good. We have a lot of next time. Yeah, we sure do. No worries.
What we declare to
Thank
be
you
a
for
young
that, Pats.
sapling,
Yeah.
we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Hey, Nicole.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Okay.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
That's such a wide range.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Interestingly smart. I like Naida. Alright, time to get to work.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
There's no going back now. Alright, how's the situation in there? Scanners are ready. Alright.
In the past,
the Aru has been
people sought
activated.
knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
All right, we have information.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Damn, the cutscene is kind of loud though.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Damn you, Doctor!
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Damn you, Doctor!
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
We're ending this experiment. We're ending the simulation right here and now.
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
All right.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, Nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
All right. Time to end this simulation. All right, so where are we going now? Interesting board. So this is where we're at right now. Yep, I was gonna say we're moving up north. There we go. Now we're back in Sumeru City.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
I don't think he cares. I think I know who you are already.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
Is
but to tell the
Pentalone.
truth, I have been operating at a loss since
I
this
thought
all
the glasses.
began.
It's Pentalone.
Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Yup, it's Pantalone, Regrader, the 9th Patui Harbinger.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years.
God damn.
The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
You sick fuck.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
The things he does for science.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
I was about to say, Zeraphine, don't you like Pantalone? Sorry, the Regrader?
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
But man, the Tori is pissing me off right now.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Damn you.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Did you know he was the one who got me interested in Genshin? I saw him when my friend streamed Genshin, and I was like, dang, he cute. Wow. You definitely like one of those villain, what's that word for, like a princely villain vibes?
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Because if I remember, he is actually the one in charge of the Northern Banks. So he's rich. But he also doesn't give a fuck about where the money is going to. Corruption, or like funding experiments, which he probably did to help the Tory do all these horrific experiments on even like Calais. It's all because of him too. Like, he has the money. He doesn't even care where the money is going to.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
He rich.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
He can be my sugar daddy. We need him. You didn't hear this from me, but there's a chance that you might get your wish, Seraphine. I'm just saying.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
I've already seen some datas on on some information about this guy, and you might get your wish.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist
If
gives
you know
the
what I mean.
recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
Because his weapon was quite interesting.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that.
You know
Many
exactly
people
what
say
I mean,
that about you.
Zerafine. I've already given you the hints.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living in... Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
Do you mean he could be playable? I mean, that's not what I'm about to say. But let's just say my data has shown me that that is most likely what you think that is going to be. And, you know, his weapon of choice is quite interesting.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world.
I mean, you didn't hear it from
Neither of us
me.
enjoy being under anyone else's control.
You didn't hear it from me, but there's a most probable chance that you might get your wish, Seraphine. Just saying.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
From what my data has shown me, if you know my, you know, what I'm trying to say here.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
That should be us.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'm trying my best to understand what you mean, but right now my mind is stuck on loading mode. Okay, let me say it like this. My social media intel has given me data about this guy, the Regrader, that he has already most likely going to be what you think he's going to be. Yeah, that's all I can say without getting myself into trouble here.
I'll consider it.
Yeah, what he said. Either way, I still hate you too, Dottore.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. 1 second here. One sec. Damn. Well, there goes my portable charger. That's what I get for streaming for about 6 hours straight without even realizing it's 6 hours straight. I might have to like skip the whole Nicole thing. I'll just do it on a Tuesday.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Being of gods. Also about your recent situation. Now then, about your plans for the future. If it can get you in trouble, then I won't ask anymore. I mean, okay, I'll give you the answer when I know I'm about to end the stream, because that part I can just cut off. You know, when I'm trying to make my VOD, if you know what I mean.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Whoa, huh? Are you talking to me? Look, all I said is see you. Are you, okay.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Yeah. So this guy is also okay. So what I can tell you right now, he's actually in charge of the Shesnaya's northern banks. So this guy is rich. So when I know I'm about to end my stream, I'll tell you the actual answer.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. I
wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
Oh, hey, Reyna!
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Yo, it's Reyna! The very first NPC to get a Gnosis.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
No, don't you worry about that, Zeraphine. I'll tell you, don't worry. It's just that I can't say when I'm gonna make this whole entire video into a VOD, and I can't really say or talk about leaks, if you know what I mean, you know? I can't talk about leaks when I'm gonna make this a VOD, so like I'm gonna have to talk about it at the end so that I know that I can actually cut off that part, so no worries. Don't you worry.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
It's not really anything I would get in trouble for if I actually say the answer. That's why I'm like dropping very vague hints.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Yeah, leads,
and
right?
I, of course, can appear wherever I
That's
wish
what I meant
to.
when I say like intel or you know, all that stuff. It's just my word phrasing for the word leaks.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
There is no way.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
That's crazy.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice.
Alright, we're gonna kick some Patui's ass.
Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Understood, Captain. I will follow your lead. Me and my other Jura clones. Oh, I guess I'll be playing as Shroud character instead of my own character. Alright, Fatui.
Take this! Watch out! Get lost. Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the
Get
line,
my
you can't be
way.
certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Do your work. Look alive.
Kick ass.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served.
Ah, try locking me up. Oh. I know.
Begins.
Hurry up.
Yield. You asked for it.
Mirror images disperse.
Do your work. Grant us your blessing.
Power flows through me.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to heal up Sino real quick. I can't believe I'm giving food to child characters.
Sleep. Let's get it on.
Winter.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Do your
Surrender!
Hear my prayer. Pin them down.
Very good.
Buckle up. You're dead meat.
Use the force authorized.
Judgment is upon us. You stand condemned!
Do it.
Your penance is due!
Alright, who's the healer? I'm gonna have to kill you now.
Resistance is futile.
Look alive.
Save yourself.
Too easy. Grant us your blessing.
Intel.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Alright, we got the docks.
Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good.
Alright. Where's Squad B? Let's heal up real quick. Alright, ready to move on here. Let her get some too. Second floor is here. We got company.
Sleep. Let's get it on. Ha. Cha. Do your work. We shall prevail. You asked for it.
Let's do this. Kick some butt.
Sleep.
Nowhere to run.
Damn. All right. Oh, not done.
I'm the big one.
Hear my prayer. Look alive.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh, she got a mini. She got a mini. She got a mini.
Guilty.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
We need cover fire. God damn. Holy shit.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
Of course, you can vouch that.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
White screen.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
And shroud!
Alright, showtime. We're going straight to the chambers.
Can't see?
Squall and Fury. Fix your skull.
Can I just run past them? I don't have to fight, you know. They can chase me all they want. Let's see you try.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Pantalone. There he is.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know.
Oh my
God. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Damn, Dottore.
Silence!
I knew it. Damn you.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Quit following me.
Squall and Fury.
Search forth.
That's such a weird way. You swimming on the freaking ground.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Time to take you on.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
Are you?
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
You can do it, Paimon.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
Oh my god, Paimon's so grown.
We will be. Bye for now.
Alright, good luck. You got this.
Initiating connection.
Alright, time to deal with Dotori once and for all. We're taking on this other half. Alright, I guess I'm now in a different simulation within a simulation.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think
Where's my
about
outfit?
sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're...
All right, if you insist.
Why am I back to the ugly outfit? Oh man.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dotori's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dotori's power. Don't touch them.
Alright.
Or you might alert him.
Ooh, that depends if it shifts. If it shifts, we're gonna have a
Looking for us.
problem.
Tread carefully. That wall
God
could be a
damn.
problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh. Use Wonder's ability? Okay.
Wind rises.
Wow. Alright. Give it a sec.
Behold.
Whoa. Oh. I was trying to be greedy. Alright, hold on. And now.
Swollen Fury.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4.
Behold. Same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Is it slowly moving? Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to fly up. Oh! I ran out of stamina just now too. Damn.
Wind rises. Swarm Fury.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again?
Whoa.
To get us to lower our guard?
What the heck is happening now?
I'm trapped!
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, hey, Nicole.
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
All right,
Toy
Nicole.
in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Hey. This way. Alright, I'm following you. I'm following you.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Torre. I think he's found us.
That scared me.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't
Bunny
let
hop,
that
bunny
thing
hop.
touch you.
Dodge
Bunny hop.
that attack!
Oh. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Bunny hop, bunny hop.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic
Oh.
sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Oh,
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
already jumped.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy
Well,
them
I
as you did
jumped.
before,
I jumped.
and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Hey.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
I think we're okay.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh, it looks like we're here.
Behold!
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Good.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Victoria's here.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Whoa!
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted Master of the Heretical Path. Oh my god. Yeah. I know it's very late, but like, I gotta finish the story, you know?
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little
I do
plan.
have work, but I just gotta finish the story, then I'm gonna raid over. That's gonna be what I'm gonna be doing. I know I'm very close because we're at the end where we're finally facing off the Demon Lord.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
Someone add that clip of the Tory putting frozen leg go in there. Oh no.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
There's no way he knew that. Oh shit. He remembers? No. That can't be. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Oh, you fucking monster.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Fuck. Oh, damn you, Doctor.
Dottore?
Screw you and your bullshit.
That's far enough. Squall and Fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me.
Yeah.
I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Time to ignite!
Here I go!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
Did I do it?
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
All right.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Whoa! Damn, the healer got the needle. Whoa, that's tough.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Oh. Incoming. Ooh, we got a problem. Let's do this.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Ernie's soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Extracting the information from Ermin's soul, just to strip me of my power.
Whoa!
I will find his weakness.
What the? Ow! Alright, this is getting annoying. Damn, this music's kinda good.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Yeah, kill that kid, Sumeru. Oh, dang, Mizo. That's crazy.
How amusing.
Ow.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
Alright, I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna eat. Don't you worry. You'll get your chance. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute.
Search for it. You dare to gaze upon me?
Let's try. Muso no Hito.
Get yourselves at home.
Negate.
You won't just.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to heal up real quick again.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Ow.
Yeah. It's time. Say your prayers.
Whoa. Holy, that was cool.
Fallen Fury.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki.
I dodged. I think.
Scorching Bird.
Ow. Wah. Wah.
The wind rises. It's time. Say your prayers.
Say your prayers.
Blade of the primal blade.
Whoa. Oh, nope. Ow. Nope. Nope.
Behold. It's time. Say your prayers. Finally. Time for you to die.
Oh, he's still doing it.
Excited?
He's copying the Rain Shogun's ability. Wah. Wah.
How can I approach this feeling?
It's time. Say your prayers.
That's enough.
There's always a phase 2. God damn!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Ermin's soul. Commend me or condemn me.
Whoa.
Give your verdict now!
That's what that thing does? What the hell? That's a lot of power.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahaku Salatama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Erminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Erminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Erminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Wah! Oh man, everything's gone to shit. Alright, action time then. Phase 2.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Oh, god damn it! I knew it! I knew it! Nah, just go! Whoa! What the fuck? Wah! Yeah, screw you. Go to hell. You damn doctor. And then there's Pentalone.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
Ah, screw you.
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part.
Yes, my favorite part.
The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources.
Ah, screw you.
He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world
It
all
reminds
the
me of all
more.
the Jura clones too, by the way, but like, goddamn.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
That's a lot of Dottores. Holy.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
God damn. Holy. That's a lot of clones. And I'm the one to talk, by
What
the way.
a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
This fucker gets to live? God damn it.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Shit.
One that cures the human heart of
Damn it.
mortal fear.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps
Son
you're
of a
right.
bitch, this guy gets to live.
But I abandoned
Damn
it
it.
long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Me when I failed to assassinate God. A baddie! Thank you for the follow, Rian XYZ. How's it going?
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
But yeah, me when I also failed to assassinate God. I'm telling God, no, I'm doing.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason.
It's okay,
for it to
Mizo.
end.
I won't tell Gaki.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
If anything, I would like to draw with a Sharpie on Gaki's forehead.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Okay, so he's actually dead. Oh, thank fuck. Take that, loser! You damn fucking doctor! Screw you! Stay down.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Yeah, tell him.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the
Your
things
killing
that
successful,
incinerate
but
you
mine
come from
didn't.
within
It's
yourself.
okay, Mizo. We can work on the Gaki situation together. It's fine. It's okay.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
We can use my stream to plot on our attempts to assassinate Gaki. He will never find this stream. He'll never know.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Yeah, we will never meet again. Stay dead, you damn doctor. Holy. Alright, we're going back to the caravan. We're pretty much almost done here.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road.
It really
but
was.
We finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Thank you for
we
the
can
head
stay
pad,
here
Rian.
forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
Or is it Ryan?
It represents the
Think about
hopes and desires of the gods.
I'm over here saying with the eye.
And longing for a place to rest.
Is it Rian or Ryan?
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
But then again, it's like almost 3 in the morning, so I'm like probably just about to lose it too.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall
Drink
cease
up.
to
All
exist.
right, I got you, buddy.
Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Okie doke. Thank you for the redeem. All right, that was nice.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power.
That's true.
It'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Oh god, I don't need another flashbang. God damn it, my eyes.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Fair.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
Tell as in the Egyptian deity? Yeah, indeed.
So
The very
you see
same,
this
actually.
as sort of a family visit? It's
family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
Because Sumeru of Genshin, it's technically...
The sad truth is, in the past,
Egyptian,
all three of us
like
invested
Egypt.
so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
Because Genshin Impact's regions are also based off of like actual countries. So like Mondstadt is like supposed to represent Europe. Liyue is like definitely obviously China. We got Inazuma, obviously Japan. We have Fontaine, which also we have Fontaine that also represents France. We have Sumeru that also represents Egypt. And I forgot what Natlan was supposed to be. I'm gonna say Portugal. I think I forgot what Natlan's supposed to be, but yeah, each region is supposed to be representing like its own country. Is there an American? No, there isn't. And we're very soon going to Chechnya, which is Russia, because it is covered in snow, and there's a lot of like names to it too. So we're about to go to Russia in like very soon, because this is supposed to be like the very last patch before we move on to the next region, and that region is actually nothing but snow. So we're going to Russia.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associated
no
with the likes of
Americana
Sobek
country.
and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
Oh, so I guess Natlan's supposed to be based off of a Polynesian or Mayan, I guess, because they do have gods such as Shivalanke. You know, if you play Smite, you know.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like,
Staj, I know, right?
can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
If there was a country that involved like American, I'd be expecting guns. Guns everywhere. There's so many guns. Rifles, pistols, and miniguns. Guns and tanks. Guns and rockets. Guns and fuels. And oils.
I do, but
Something that
projecting a
represents
majestic
America.
front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Gonna wear that cowboy hat and go yeehaw.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here...
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help out.
Kind
Layla,
of punt.
would you like to join us
Crazy.
next time?
Oh no, not the little daikon. Don't punt the little daikon.
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier.
Not gonna
That
lie,
way we...
he is kind of small.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our
Not gonna
thing.
lie, Mizo, you're not the only one that I mean, it's Genshin Impact. There's a lot of memes with Nahida being very puntable and being very extremely small.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I like chess too, actually.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Damn, there's books all over the floor.
Such devastation visited. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Oh my god, just kiss and move on already, you damn yowies.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine, I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject!
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
Oh my god, I can feel like Kava is like the... Oh my god. I can feel like Al-Haytham is actually the man in this relationship, while Kava is like the female of this relationship.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Quick, Al-Haytham! As Kava's bent down.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Alright, Mizo, take care. Thanks for stopping by. I'm about to end the stream once the story is done too, and I'm gonna go ahead and like rate it to someone else. Jura stinks? No, Mizo, you stink. Alright, good night, Mizo, take care.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
Remember, guys, Jura stink is crazy.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides... Anguish can be a source of inspiration, and I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple.
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
It's crazy.
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
That's crazy.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
I did all my EU gotchas dailies now. It's just Enfield and ZZZ NA account dailies. Then I can chill for the rest of the day and maybe sleep. Bro, you and me both. I feel that when it comes to all my dailies as well. I absolutely felt that. And my god, this story is so damn long. It's like already 3 in the morning. Like, dude. The first part was only 3 hours, but the second part was like 5 hours. What the frick? I feel like I just got scammed.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind.
That's so gay.
What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it.
Alright, who's next? I feel like we have like 5 other cutscenes, huh? Talk to Dorian Nefer.
Local Sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you
Damn
sound like a
Lalafels.
choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time.
Dora is so funny. Oh my god.
What are you looking at?
Dora, you're so funny.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears.
Yeah.
A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
That's crazy.
Which is it this time?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer! Thank
He's
goodness
so
you're here.
funny.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own
Of course.
librarian.
Oh, here we
What can
go
I offer
again.
you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book. and a
Drives by Jura
fascinating one at that.
Zex.
We agreed to meet at the entrance
Hey,
to the
get back your
mausoleum of
miso,
King
you
Deshret.
stink.
One more thing. I bought this copy with my
Go to
own
bed,
money.
miso.
It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one?
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy.
Don't bring up that book in my presence.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Alright, who's next? This is such a very long outro. Oh, and there's Calais.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Oh, okay. At least that one's kind of short. Alright, who's next? A few days later? Okay.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Teyvat. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
Go to the Sanctuary of... Alright. Where is that? Very top? God damn. Oh god, alright, it just teleports me anyways.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here? Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Oh, there's a news about Shesnaya? Uh-oh.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
The Rooster?
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
That's so true. Dottore, like, he did this out of his own, like, will. Like, he even actually betrayed his own, Fatui, like, factions, actually.
Additionally, sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's high.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore with Irminsul.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and
What a wonderful idea.
not more tomatoes.
More?
Those good friends of your tomatoes.
Tomato.
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I know. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you...
Sure, we'll be ready.
You'll hear no objections from... Wonderful.
Damn, there is still more going on. We've already defeated the boss like an hour and a half ago, and we're still in the middle of doing all this outro. God damn.
Place. It's super cheerful and positive. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Dendro Archon has met the Pyro Archon.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew, butter...
all right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone...
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. There's no need to feel guilty.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deep.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do. But before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea!
Yay! Oh, that's nice.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Oh, really?
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Ah, right.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, there's...
Oh, just like how Paimon... Is that so? Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as impressive, right? Sino, you probably heard that some... Plus, it's not just me.
That's crazy. Two days later at the gates by the monster.
Tainari.
Oh my god.
Is that...
Don't you say it!
Oh,
Is
no.
that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra, General Mahamatra.
Oh my god. It's almost 3:30 in the morning. I don't need to hear these terrible jokes.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
Oh my god.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
It's over.
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Damn, these pigeons though.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like that.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companion.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
Oh, that's so nice. There is still more. Holy.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodeko need haircuts?
Of course. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an...
Oh!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little...
I was just wondering.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt.
Well, you never met.
To be fair, come on, let's pay...
Oh my god, it's still going. What the hell is this? It's just nothing but like sappy, everyone has their final goodbyes kind of moment when we already killed the boss like 2 hours ago. Whoa.
You're...
Surprised? An oasis will...
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite... The prologue to this story is that...
Could this...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left... And now I have seen you, but beneath all this...
I do. I want...
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. This is some... Miss Nicole said I should learn how to...
Don't...
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have... How fascinating.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. Kale.
But her remains will...
That's beside the point.
I...
But look, you know... so you do, my dear young lady.
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to see my miss... And you, Kale.
But Miss Lilupar...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's already set in stone for that.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life, since you've promised to...
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to...
Nothing so selfless.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. People say that Thank you.
And she's gone. Oh, goodbye.
Lilupar!
She left.
Kale?
I'm fine. Don't actually feel... Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true.
To become...
That's just one of my wishes.
So between Miss Lilupar and...
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
I'll be brutally honest, I've never cared about yeah, no, it's a side quest character, you know?
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
I totally agree with you, Cody. Like, honestly. It's almost 4 in the morning. Have you have enough? Oh my god, look. It's not my fault. The story has been so long. I've fought the Tori like 2 hours ago, and we're still doing this long-ass ending.
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Oh my god. More people. Thank fuck. Well, there's
Hey,
ads.
Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secretive...
Huh? Oh, no.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about.
Exactly. The old me is gone. Do you
Right now,
think
I don't even care about the story anymore.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least,
They
if it
just
were up
keep
to me,
talking and
I'd
talking.
consider...
Dear
Like, we're
Seacrest,
done with the story already.
even
This is
though
all
my
about the
childhood
happy...
ended long
Oh,
ago,
yay, it's all about Calais
these
now.
past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone... I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always...
Oh my god. Finally. Oh my god. That has a long-ass ending. I've defeated the Tori like 2 hours ago. That was supposed to be like the final boss of defeating the Demon Lord. And then that was like a 2-hour long ending. That was so unnecessary. Alright, well, there goes my ritual. You know what that means. I finished my story. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, I got the new character. Alright, well. Okay. That's it for me. I am so tired. I'm just gonna go straight to bed right now. Alright. I got the new character. Let's go.